Nick should be. It's always here.
He didn't mark any answer, so I figured he seemed ripe for the picking. Do you want me to call Sam? Like I said, Christian's not coming, but can make a Sam check.
Yes, please do a Sam check. Roll for Sam, please. Yay!
Oh my god, the
Oh
roll
my
worked!
god!
The summoning, the
We
seance.
got a
I was
perfect
about
20.
to call you. I said, should I roll for Sam? And Tim was like, yes, roll for Sam. And then you showed up. That's
Oh
a
my
nat
God.
20 if I've
That
ever
was
seen.
a natural
Well,
20.
you didn't even roll.
That's a nat 20. You wouldn't get it.
The roll was in
It's not a magic a Sam would tell you.
You're
Yeah,
lucky I'm back from Riley's on time.
Riley's.
You know. Oh, is that Weird Al?
It is.
It's Weird Al Brewing?
It is Weird Al Brewing.
What does
Yeah,
that
if you don't
mean?
have custom images on, you won't see it. But I found the perfect image for this script. So if you can't see it, let me know.
Oh, Spencer.
You can't see it, you're
Oh.
missing out big time.
It took a second for that to load in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There he is.
Al has high res.
Oh,
Wait, how do you turn on custom images?
Go to the cog, then the
Uh-huh.
first tab, and it should.
A malicious
show custom
script
images.
file.
Nice.
Are you, Tim? Are you just trying to get our IP addresses?
He's
yeah.
succeeding.
He
at
has
getting my
them.
IP addresses.
If
Yeah,
you wanted them.
For Minecraft.
Him, all you had to do was ask. I would have given
Yeah.
it to you.
I'm
Man.
forgetting someone.
Jack.
You're forgetting me.
Oh, I thought I did Jack. There we go.
What the hell?
Don't worry, everybody forgets Jack.
Everyone.
Not called for.
Incorrect.
Rude.
It was layup though.
Low hanging fruit.
Mad stop.
Nice.
What?
Not nice.
I don't know what you mean.
Matt, what did you do?
Nothing.
Is he frunking?
We will
No,
never cross this bridge. We will never make
I don't know what
peace.
you mean.
Matt, what are you up to?
We will
There can
eternally
only
be
be
at war.
peace. We are brothers.
What does this mean?
I see.
My pronouns.
Nice.
I can claim other people's seats. That's cool.
Yeah, that Matt jumps.
Yeah,
into
please
people's
do.
seat and changes their pronouns.
I didn't
Claim your
do
seat.
that. I just jumped in my own seat and gave myself my my birth name of Jack.
I think that's a good incentive to stay in your seat.
I'm trying to get a class action going against Matt if anyone wants to.
It's a good thing
Join
there's no
me.
Matts here, only us Jacks. Am I right, Jack?
There was actually another Jack in my middle school, and he was the cool Jack, and it was the
No.
worst. It was awful.
Oh,
They called him the
Jack and
cool
Cool
Jack.
Jack.
So anytime the word Jack came up, I had to
Oh.
start assuming they were talking about the other guy in my class.
That
Oh
is
my
sad.
Oh, that sucks.
Extremely
Damn.
humbling.
That's brutal.
I can kind of relate, but Tim in our class is cooler than me.
Oh,
Aspen. He does.
I don't
music.
know. He does music.
Yes, that.
Does he make Doom?
Yes.
Yeah, how many Doom titles has he released?
So quickly.
I when he said that, I knew exactly the meme I was thinking of. I just looked up the cooler Daniel, and it came right up.
Yes. Dude, anyone named Jack, John, or Matt is like doomed to be compared to others of the same name in the same grade.
You
Yeah,
know,
we had
the
multiple
other Matt
Jacks.
in my grade was much worse than me. I was definitely the cooler Matt.
Oh yeah, you were. I agree.
Yeah. In terms of Matt rankings, I'd put you near the top for sure.
Thank you, thank you.
Someone just throw a pan.
No, that was my trash can. Just a metal one. Sorry. Oh no, a bureaucrat. Wait, we haven't
Was
even
it
started. Why
louder?
is he?
Travelers are they're all announced before.
Oh, are you just putting him in ahead of time? 'Cause
thought-
we
Yeah.
haven't started.
Ben is
I mean,
here.
technically,
Oh wait,
so
no.
No,
for the
there's a
purposes
different
Other Ben
Ben.
here,
of,
other
like,
Ben.
Yeah,
and
other
Path-
Ben. Ben.
And Path Reed's Ben is not there yet, but I'm just attempting to win.
The final Ben.
Okay.
And I'm looking
I
at your-
love bureaucracy.
I would, if you are not familiar with this demon, I would take a second to look at the wiki on it. I can also explain it briefly because it is a bit strange, but I'm excited to play with it. 'Cause
Prisoner's Dilemma Demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, how it works is at night, I'm going to go to the demon, and they're going to give me 3 names. And in order, I'm going to visit each one of the people they picked and ask them if they want to live or die. Now, as I'm doing it, I will announce publicly in chat who has been chosen, but I'm only going to do it one at a time. So the first person will only know that they've been chosen, but the last person will know the 2 previous people.
They'll know the previous people, but not what they chose.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So each person will choose to live or die. If everyone lives, then everyone dies. So what that means is, regardless of whether or not you choose to live or die, what really matters is whether or not you'll actually live or die. So if the soldier chooses to die and they're sober, it doesn't matter if they choose to die because they'll live anyway.
Yeah.
So it
Wait, but
kind
the
of
soldier. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
so the
they can't die
soldier
by
lives,
the demon.
and that means that everybody else will die if everyone chooses to
One among you.
live.
Wait.
Yeah, so a soldier's kind of a poison pill because
Yeah.
it
Yes.
then comes down to the other 2. One of them has to die.
Wait, so if the soldier says he would like to be sacrificed, it doesn't count. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Yeah.
count.
He can't
Well,
sacrifice himself for the town.
But
So he doesn't have.
Good.
So he's a bad thing instead of a good thing.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like he'd just be a good thing, but apparently that's not how it works.
You won't die, but you'll cause the other 2 people to be more likely to die.
Yeah.
So if there
Wait,
is,
Wait. But if everyone lives and everyone dies, does the soldier still die?
Soldier will
soldier
not
still
die.
lives.
Soldier still lives.
So
But
not
everyone
everyone dies.
Yeah, I mean,
soldier
think
lives
of it
regardless.
as like everyone dies to the demon, but the soldier's ability repels that. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Better than
Also,
everyone.
if
dying.
you're
Oh,
dead
yes,
and are
yes.
chosen,
yeah, explain that, Robert.
if you are dead and are chosen and choose to live, and somebody else chooses to die, you come back to life.
Oh,
So
like
a
that.
demon can pick their dead minions, and the minions can say, "I want to live." And if someone else chose to die, then the minion will come back to life.
No
The
stuff.
demon can also use this to frame good players by picking dead good players and giving them a chance to live again. So, yes, when you choose to live or die, that is literal. And unless you're
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
this character isn't on any official script.
There is a jinx I should mention. Because you can bring minions back to life, if the Scarlet Woman Al-Hadikia brings the Al-Hadikia back to life, the Scarlet Woman becomes the Scarlet Woman again. You're not going to have 2 demons. So that's the one like special rule for this.
I was wondering what
Wow,
that meant, but
Jesus.
as soon as you explained it, it made so much sense.
Yeah, now I get it. Thank you.
2
So,
Al-Hadikias. 6 people die.
Man, if you're a soldier, you shouldn't tell people what you are. Are you
I know.
serious? That's crazy. That makes the soldier was already like an iffy role on whether or not it was a good role, but this makes it so much worse. It's basically an outsider on the script.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
still,
kind of.
you still get to live though.
Yeah.
You can actually
yeah.
prove really definitively whether or not you're drunk or poisoned.
True.
I
Because if
guess.
the soldier always chooses to die, then they'll know definitively if they've been tampered with, which could be really important info.
Okay. Man, I've been unseated.
Uh-oh.
Oh, have
I'll
I
let
been?
Matt see.
Oh god. Okay, I'm good.
My name is Jack.
We,
Okay?
we all live
I'm
in
calling you
fear.
that.
Our seats being taken.
Okay, I think I got your roles.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Spencer got taken by Matt.
Oh,
How come
man.
I got kicked out of my seat?
He was
No.
quick.
Oh yeah,
That didn't happen.
that's how it works.
Man, you're quick.
I was like, uh-oh, Matt's not in his seat anymore, but Spencer is. I know what that means.
I wasn't looking before, but you guys started telling everyone to check their in their seats.
Why does Matt's name say Jack and Spencer's name say Matt?
Just taking my name.
Causing confusion.
Oh, I think it's the pronouns. You set your pronoun to be Matt.
Yeah,
I see.
he's cheating.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shots fired, Spencer.
It's an evil team move.
Classic Spencer move right there.
Having a conversation discussing Spencer now would take so long if the pronoun was Matt sucks.
We already feel that enough.
Matt sucks is the demon.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, I've got your rolls ready. Is everyone here?
My
ready
Rolls
to
Royce.
start?
We're seated.
Let's do this.
Do it.
Game start.
Today we're speedrunning.
And keep in mind that the actual base count of the game is 8. So there's expected to be, before modification, 1 outsider, 1 minion, 1 demon, 5 townsfolk. All right, I'm gonna send you guys your characters.
What is this pink thing? Is the pink thing a
Outside.
That's the
outside?
traveler.
No, the outsider's.
The bureaucrat, the traveler.
Oh, okay.
What is this pucka icon on my screen?
You too.
Is that
The
the
all
wall
puck again.
again?
What's the? I have a Legion. That's so strange. Anyone else? Raise your hand if you have a
Oh, the
Legion.
perfect script. We should do that sometime. All right, sending characters. Good night.
Okay. I'm gonna have to actually try a lot harder, I guess.
Hey, Jason.
Hey.
The demon is Spencer.
Okay.
That's it. Good luck.
Thanks. Dude, if Matt is an empath, I'm gonna be so upset. If there's a day 1 roll on the bluffs, I'm gonna adopt it. Unless it's the chef. Or librarian. Would it be a decent idea to have Spencer pick himself in the opening 3 for El Hadiki? El Hadikia? Where do you get that specific image?
All right, let's see. That's everyone. Welcome back, everybody. There is a demon in this town, and I think it is about time that you all start deciding: are you willing to die for your fellow townsfolk? I think you should start talking to them to see if they're worth falling on the sword for, so to say. So, go out and make friends. Good
Are
luck.
nominations open?
Nice. Bold.
Sam DeLeo's Pizzeria.
I nominate Matt anyway.
Too late.
Jason, ice cream shop.
Sure. Hello.
So, and I'm trying. So this is a weird one because we kind of want to know who everyone is, so we know whether or not like we are someone who like based upon if they're chosen, we should kill ourselves. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. It's a weird game with the Dikia. So, but yeah, anything you wish to share or?
I kinda don't think it's a good idea for me to share right now, honestly.
Fair. That's fair. Okay. Do you have it like, or do you think you're someone who would choose to die? Are you more likely to choose to die at night or not?
Unless I get a solid read that somebody else is more like important, I probably would not choose to die.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm similar. I'm not the most important role for sure, but I'm not like a useless role. So, yeah, similar. It's kind of it depend on what everyone else or who else was chosen from me. So, okay. I'm gonna try. Everyone's already talking. I was like, I kind of want to talk to as many people as possible. Wait.
That's fair.
Oh, they're all the way down there. I'm like, where is everyone? There's only 6 people. But Matt and Sam are all the way down there.
Yeah, well, if we're back in town square, we can continue to talk until someone else gets free.
Fair. Yeah, I don't want to get a read on just people in general, because it's for determining whether or not to sacrifice.
Yeah, it's like a soft vortex game.
Yeah, it's a weird one because I don't know if it's to just like. 'Cause a lot of times people will be like, "Oh, I'm a first night roll. I can get people to sacrifice." Jack, in room.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Jason,
you learn anything?
up? I learned so
You-
much.
You want to talk?
Sure.
Ice cream?
Oh,
Hey.
Hey,
The way I see it is information is important. Okay.
uh-huh.
So who we stand to lose if we vote yes or no. So I will tell you, you are my constituent. I am the mayor of Elmhurst.
Constituent?
Yeah, I'm the mayor, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that word used.
Really? Someone didn't take AP Gov.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I do get information, but I don't want to disclose exactly how much and when, but unless I have a read that other people are really gonna want to live, I'm gonna vote live.
You're gonna vote live? Okay. I respect that. I might choose to vote die, but since kills can be redirected, that might either kill one of the other two people.
Oh, you're
or just a
right.
random
Yeah, I forgot.
person.
That's like that's the main upside to Mayor, when no one trusts
Yeah.
them to get to the final round. All right. Well, might want to talk with more people then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Head back to town.
Start playing a game.
Yeah, I wonder how many of us are willing to
Spencer,
die
do you want to
before-
talk?
Right.
What?
You want to talk,
Me?
Mr. Spence?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that Spencer saying ice cream?
That
No.
was me, sorry.
Where are we? I'm gonna go. Yeah, sure. Hello. Please tell me the bluffs.
What?
Please tell me.
You...
I'm the
I don't
Scarlet
know.
Woman.
I don't have the bluffs.
You should definitely have bluffs. Tim,
What?
did you give Spencer bluffs?
I did, I believe. Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah. Do you want me to just give them now? I might have forgotten because we were talking about the demon, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. Recluse, soldier, slayer.
Oh fuck! I was telling people I was an information gathering role. Recluse, Slayer, and what?
Soldier.
God. I guess I'll.
Wait, which one? Recluse, soldier.
All right. Well,
What was the last one?
So, slayer.
Okay.
I told people that I was an information gathering role, and since they're not on the bluffs, I might have to say that I was a soldier, trying to not let on that I was the soldier, so then I wouldn't get grouped into kills.
I was gonna claim Slayer anyway, so.
Okay. I suggest you put yourself in the opening choose lineup.
You think so? Okay.
You, but not me, or the other way around.
Oh, because then we can come back. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're
Maybe.
necessarily linked. Plus,
Yeah.
if you do choose to die, it goes to me, and I can start putting you in the triple to come back.
That'd be funny. I'm in. I'm doing it. I'm down.
But it's Slayer, so you're gonna want to use it day one if you want to die that way.
Why?
Because if you're bluffing Slayer, or wait, no, you could say you were just holding it.
Yeah, it was just holding.
Oh, that actually makes more sense, because if you're holding it, you would want to come back more, even if you're not an evil player. Okay. Alright, we'll head back.
Yeah.
You should kill me
I
right
have
now.
all the power, right, in the world.
What, is there madness in play?
Surprise, it's an atheist game.
There's no madness on this script.
That's what you think.
How come Jason was all mad at me?
Mad?
You?
Yeah, he was being mad about being.
Oh!
I'm just kidding. I couldn't come up with
In-game
a
madness. I was like,
connection.
what?
Yeah.
I wasn't being mean.
Oh.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. It is not time to choose if you will live or die, but you can decide that for your neighbors. In a second. Nominations are not open yet.
Howdy, neighbors.
Anyone claiming outsider?
No.
Nope.
No.
Sounds like maybe
Someone
there's a
drunk.
drunk.
I haven't heard of any.
So yeah, there's a drunk.
Not
Cool.
necessarily. Somebody could just
Someone's just being
think
quiet.
to themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone's a saint and then they bring him back, it's like, hey, kill him. He's a minion.
What are you
Well, they
waiting
can choose
for?
not to come
Shoot
back.
him.
So.
Oh, yeah.
We just choose to stay dead.
It would be
Okay,
funny, though.
so I just want to say, I don't know if everyone else was thinking this, but I've been telling everyone what my role was. I feel like it's better to get that info out there just because the demon doesn't directly choose who gets killed. So it's better to know who's like a low priority character that can volunteer to die.
You want
I
it
have-
like a social hierarchy, so that if you get in the
Pretty
pool,
much.
you know if you're the bottom rung,
Like,
you're
we-
supposed to
I
kill
think
yourself.
that's a good way to do it. Like if we, you
Yeah.
know,
If we put too much trust into that system, someone like a
And do
minion.
something with your mic.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
we
If we
can
put too
stuff
much
out
trust
who's
into a
not
system like
following
that,
the
then the
hierarchy.
minion can abuse it. So I'm just a little wary of that.
Also,
I just think it's better than the indecisiveness.
if someone's a soldier, they're just going to be put into the triple every time.
Yeah,
I
we out
mean-
that.
Nominations are open.
Because they're basically an outsider.
So wait,
I would like to nominate Spencer.
Robert nominates
That's
Spencer.
Plastic.
Robert?
What?
Yeah, I honestly I don't have any real opinion. I have heard of a ping on Spencer. I haven't talked to him. I don't know. But I figured this would be a chance for him. to-
From who?
I'm not telling you that. I'm just saying I've heard of a ping on
Privileged
Spencer.
information.
All right, Spencer, your defense.
This is baseless. It's a soul read. What the fuck?
Now, if it was a soul
I
read,
would
you'd say
claim
soul
soul
read.
read. I'd claim soul read.
You're the soul reader.
All right,
kangaroo card.
I'm gonna run the vote. We need 5 to put on the block.
We just got one ping. You need 5. This isn't 5.
Even Robert's not voting.
Just kind of want to get a read and see where it goes.
Alright, so he's protecting
One is not
Spencer,
enough.
so Spencer can't be executed.
And
Spencer is not protecting himself, though.
I'd like to nominate Ben.
Matt nominates Ben.
That's the classic.
So I've got a couple reasons to nominate Ben. For one thing, I heard a ping on possibly Ben, which already made me not sus of him, which is why I wanted to go chat with him. And he was the least open person with me out of everyone I spoke to. He wouldn't give me a role. He wouldn't say anything, even though I said what I was. And just another thing, I'm the Undertaker, so I think we should be killing somebody today. And I think I'd like it to be Ben, unless he has a
Oh.
good defense.
That's
So-
interesting.
Ben, your defense.
I just don't like I said, sorry about my mic. Like I said, in the town square, I don't really like Matt's plan, so I'm just not going along with it just because I don't trust it. And also,
Not a defense.
I don't know, just wanted to try it out. But also, like, I didn't give you nothing. I said when you asked, I'm definitely not going to kill myself at night. I'm gonna vote to
Right.
live.
Would a
no matter
demon
what.
kill themselves? I mean, that's nothing information.
I'm
We'll
gonna
let
give
Ben
on the
finish his
first
defense.
day. Yeah, with no other information to go on. You say you're Undertaker, but like, you can't prove it on the first day. So like, you could just be the demon doing a game. Like, I don't know you well enough to just blindly trust.
You can vote me out tomorrow then. I don't care. I just got a bad ping on
I don't
you.
want
and
to vote
somebody's
you out.
gotta
I
go.
just don't trust you. This isn't like a
By the way,
one of us must go.
ping
This
on
is like
him
a-
didn't come from me. It came from somebody else, obviously. I'm the Undertaker. I don't have a role that could check him like that beforehand. But somebody else was valided. I'm blanking on the word here. Validating.
Validated.
Really quick, Ben, are you finished with your defense?
Yep.
All right,
And
we'll go ahead and run the vote. We need 5 to put on the block.
I don't know. I'm feeling like if we can start to get Undertaker value, like the demon can't even stop that.
I agree.
Oh, true.
Fair point.
You convinced me right after I voted, or didn't.
Yeah,
5
sorry,
is
Ben.
enough. Ben is on the block. Are there any more nominations?
I nominate Matt.
Spencer nominates Matt. Spencer?
I was just gonna say Soul Read, but just completely out of pettiness. But I feel like Matt is trying to push his agenda a little too much here, because I was of the same opinion as Ben. I was kind of playing it close today, and then getting a better read on things going into the next day. So I don't know. It is a little sussy, but mainly Soul Read, and mainly Matt sucks. So
Wow.
Ooh.
All right,
Wow.
Matt, your soul
Get
Read
him.
defense.
So I still have not heard a good reason to not give our information up, other than maybe the minion could abuse it a little bit. I really think we're only hurting ourselves by.
Oh
keeping to
shit, yeah,
ourselves.
Poisoner's on the script. My god.
Poisoner's on the script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there could be a poisoner.
Well-
People could just lie. Like just shouting your roll out into the abyss doesn't necessarily mean
I
you're
still
telling
feel
the
like
truth.
this. The fact that we have to decide amongst ourselves who dies means we should know who each other are. Maybe you got a good reason to keep it to yourself, but I think my way is better.
All right,
Also,
we'll run
I'm
the
good.
vote on Matt. We need 6 to put on the block.
KK. Ooh.
That's
Wow.
not enough.
Hot
We'll do a
hands.
Final call for nominations. Gonna close the day in 5 seconds.
That Weird Al picture is so close to the Mr. Beast meme.
That is a great picture of Weird Al. All right, I'm gonna close the day. Ben is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Brother Ben, are you ready to play?
I need a link to the grimoire. Is it if I scroll up town
If you
chat?
scroll
or
up,
is it
you should.
general?
No, it should be general, I think.
I put it in the town.
Thank you, Jason.
Okay, awesome.
Brother Ben, what am I? I'm the bureaucrat.
Yes, and we'll talk. We'll talk after I let everyone go about what you are.
I mean,
alignment-wise. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. It was an exciting night of choices, and the choices have led to the death of Sam. That is all.
Okay.
Job, Sam.
Okay,
I-
don't like that.
That's
I would like to address my people.
Yes.
I was supposedly the mayor. I chose to die last night, and I thought that might ricochet off of me, but it has not. Maybe I am drunk. Who's to say?
We've only had
Matt-
a majority
valiant
of drunk
mayor.
mayors, so it's possible.
valiant.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Your sacrifice was not in vain. Yes.
Honorable.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
worth it.
You got Ben,
Yes.
or do you want to
yeah,
not say that?
Ben,
Before, no,
that's
I.
good.
So I just
Sorry,
wanted
Ben,
to say
my
before
brother
we
Ben?
go. Yeah, Ben Herman, you can go if you need. I have to make a quick apology to Ben. Unless I was
Yeah.
drunk here, I got a good character on him. I read
Yeah.
him as the monk.
Bravo.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
No.
No, I was actually the poisoner.
Verify. Jack can verify.
That's true. I did happen to guess that he was the monk, and I left the conversation thinking this guy is for sure the monk at the end.
Okay. Well, at least you know my role was real, if nothing else. Bobby, you wanted to chat?
Yeah, let's go Bean.
Okay.
So that probably means there's no poisoner, right?
But
Is he would've-
Sam,
Could I have
he
been
could've
poisoned?
Matt. He could have poisoned Sam.
I
Could've
guess we
poisoned
don't
me,
know.
right?
We don't know.
Mayor is also
Sam.
like a maybe,
Yeah.
right? Like, Tim could just.
It's a
let you
maybe,
die.
yeah. But it was literally night one. I figured if any a time for this to come into play,
Yeah.
it would be the first round.
The only way
Yeah,
there
like-
would have been a poisoner that affected that is if Matt's on the evil team, or if Ben was the poisoner and then died. So
Yeah, but Matt would have gone if Matt's the drunk and Ben is the poisoner.
oh,
Jack, you wanna go to Boneyard?
or he could be
Sure.
yeah.
What
Well,
did you
he,
say?
Or-
he got
or
a
like-
ping
Without,
from someone.
without Matt just straight up lying, and obviously, but
Yeah. So I guess he had.
There's
he
no
was an
there's no
investigator
star
or something,
passing either.
and so someone got me plus someone else as the investigator.
Or
It could also be a drunk investigator, right?
fortune teller.
I've heard what the fortune teller had to say, and they had two people that didn't involve me, unless they were just lying to me for whatever reason.
yeah. I am curious. Matt said there was a ping on you. I am curious to see where that
Yeah,
ping came.
that sounds like that's an investigator, and that
Is that
should have a
could
second
that have been
target.
Bobby?
I don't know who
Maybe.
the second person was.
Yeah, I'm curious about that. Jason, International Cult of Bisquick.
Okay. Hey.
You more willing to discuss anything?
Yeah, I might as well. So I was trying to avoid publicly announcing to anyone really that I was the soldier because
You didn't want to, yeah. I guess
yeah, I don't want to just be put into the triple every night.
Yeah. I do trust you. I'm curious at what Bobby got and why he was pinged. So I do want to know where Matt's other ping came. Because a single ping doesn't happen in this game.
Well,
So,
investigator knows one of two people as a specific minion.
so I'm curious who his second one was. Or if Bobby was the empath. Or if Jack was the empath. I don't think Jack was the empath though.
If he was the empath, he would have gotten some interesting readings.
Yeah. Especially now that brother Ben or Benji is there. I don't even know at what point he enters the game, but
Yeah, it's investigator.
Okay, since you've trusted me, I am actually the fortune teller.
All right.
Day one I chose Jack and Spencer and got a yes. And then just in case Spencer, Matt, and Sam all died last night, I chose you and Bobby because that would have covered everybody else's life, and I got a no.
Oh.
So if I'm not drunk or poisoned, then either Jack or Spencer is my red herring, or the demon. And so I'm thinking Jack, unless Spencer went to try to kill himself.
Huh.
As the demon, because Sam was target, Matt was target, Spencer was target. Unless I'm drunk or poisoned, you and Bobby aren't the demon. So for me, I think it's Jack, or he's my red herring I missed. So
Okay.
So I'm definitely gonna nominate Jack. So I'm curious where everyone else is. Let's see if Bobby or Matt want to talk about that ping.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Matt, go away. Bobby, Rumpus Room?
Sure.
Sorry, Ben. Jason, do you want to talk?
The alive people.
Because
Sure.
I thought I felt suspicious when you said 3 rolls and then I said you're the monk and then you were like maybe. And I was like, alright, we gotta kill. I can't trust that.
Yeah, but that's more of a minion behavior, a minion with no bluffs behavior than a demon behavior.
Yeah.
What happened was I said I don't really know how to play my role. I think my role might not be good. And Jack guessed 3, and I said, "Do you want to guess a 4th one?" And then he guessed monk, and I went, "No." Okay.
Benji, I already asked Jason.
Or it can go somewhere if you want. Weird.
Ice cream shop.
Other Ben, you want to go chat?
Hello.
What's up?
I've learned a bit, but you know, or wait, there's still 2 people I don't have a role for. One of which being you. Are you the investigator?
No.
Oh.
I've been trying to not tell people, and just say that I want to live, in hopes that I survive. But I can tell you if you need to know, if you're dying to know.
Well, all right. Well, see, I told Robert what my role was, but I'm not sure if I should tell you because you're one of 2 people that have been cast
Who's the
sus
other?
on Spencer.
Okay, Spencer's the Slayer, or at least that's what he's saying.
Oh, so
I don't really have any loyalty to Spencer, if that makes you change your mind at all.
if he is the Spencer, he could just literally check you today.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be fine.
Yeah, that might be. I kind of want to. Oh, I want to hear what he has to say first. I have.
Sam Pat. I'll never forget that.
We're out of time.
It hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have been so.
And then he killed me because I was the demon.
Try being not the demon.
Oh, I'll try. It's hard.
Matt, you've slipped out of your seat, so is Sam.
God damn it.
Has someone changed Matt's pronoun?
Thank you.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
By the way, since Tim, I'm assuming Brother Ben didn't get to choose anyone because he wasn't there at the night.
Correct. That is correct. But if you want to lobby me for why I should give you 3 votes, tomorrow, I am open to wheeling, dealing, and stealing.
I believe you're evil, so I don't really want to.
Hey, I roll your log, you roll mine. You know.
Oh, are we log
You feel
rolling?
me?
Welcome back, everybody. We have a bureaucrat in town. Just go ahead and have your chats. It was an exciting night, and I think we're ready for another one.
It makes like the least amount of sense for a bureaucrat to be a traveler. What kind of local government?
Well, this is we're in the medieval times, so
Is there like
you
a
know,
tax
the only,
collector?
Yeah. he's a
Oh,
tax
maybe like
collector.
the census for like the entire kingdom.
Yeah.
He's a minor bureaucrat.
Yeah.
The gerrymanderer.
Yeah. He's redistricting our gold.
New outsider.
Hey, whatever helps us win.
Yeah.
So again, I will do literally anything, for your vote, and you should do literally anything for me to give you 3 votes.
Literally anything.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
Basically,
Wait
a
a minute.
politician.
Somebody changed my pronoun. You're in trouble, whoever did it.
You should have not left your seat.
Well,
it would
Matt-
just default.
Just some advice there, Ben. Matt runs a brothel, and it's only 45 cents.
I said I thought it was a deal. He wouldn't take me up on it. He didn't
Will that
trust
buy
our
you?
quality standards.
Will that buy your vote?
45 cents, and it can all be yours.
Nominations are open.
Yes,
Did
I
anyone
would
get any
like to
info?
Nominate Jack.
Robert nominates Jack.
There are several things towards him. Also based upon people who were chosen last night, and based on some other information, he has the most evil pings on him from the people I've talked to, based upon some of the people chosen last night, and based upon my own information. So I would like to nominate him.
All right, Jack, what's your defense?
Yeah, so all of those are bullshit, in my opinion. I think that either you're being lied to, Robert, or you're lying. I'll come clean and say that I'm the Raven Keeper. I've been telling everyone that I want to stay alive in hopes that I end up in the 3 so that I can die and be the safe one. If you kill me now, it'll be wasted. But I know that it's too late, and if Robert is going to throw out that there are quote-unquote several pings against me, then I assume other people feel the same way. So, have at it.
All right, with that, I'm going to run the vote. We need 4 to put on the block.
Raven Keeper is such a
I
concept.
wanted a second to talk, but I wrote it in the town chat.
The hard part is, if you're an outed Raven Keeper, like, the Owlhead has no incentive to include you in their pings until final 3, so this is a hard one.
Jack is on the
That's
block.
why I was keeping quiet about it.
Ben, the two people you talked to were, or Brother Ben, the two people you talked to were Ben and Jack. I don't trust you. Because
I
also,
You talk to me.
I thought
If you-
Brother Ben
If-
never spoke to me.
if
Yeah,
the
I
outed,
did not speak to Jack.
if the outed Raven Keeper is chosen as the first one, everyone can think that he'll definitely die, and it could easily be a way for the demon or the minion
Get
to
everyone
get the
to
3
die.
person kill. Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
I think we should Slayer shoot Jack, honestly.
Well,
Yeah,
my
probably.
ass is
I'm
not
a
a
Slayer.
Slayer.
Do you
I think that
explain that?
when I die, and Matt digs me up, we should all pay a lot of attention to who Robert talks to. Is
Yeah.
what I would
By
say.
the way, since if this doesn't end up killing anything, I will sacrifice myself at night if I'm chosen, obviously. So I think I've gotten
Alright.
a decent amount.
That's interesting.
I'm going to do a last call for nominations.
If
I'll
the
not-
Slayer wants to slay me, by the way, for Jason's plan, I'm
I'll
totally
nominate-
down.
I don't
Nomination,
understand
Brother, what are you
Jason's
nominating?
plan.
I'm nominating Bobby.
Nominating Bobby. Ben?
Well,
Well,
if your Slayer shot
okay.
works, it kills Jack, and we don't.
We got... Sorry, it's Ben's floor.
Thanks, Tim. Hi, Bobby.
Hey.
Just checking in. We didn't have a chance to talk earlier today. You might be evil. You might not be. I don't know, but would be interested to hear more from you.
Yeah. So I actually was potentially thinking about nominating myself because I have two worlds that we're living in where I think either me or Matt is the drunk. So I'm the empath, and I got a 1 on the first night. So I was sussing on Ben and Sam. We're gonna, if we are gonna believe that Matt is actually the Undertaker and Ben is the monk and Sam's the mayor, then I might be getting wrong information. I got a 1 the second night as well. Brother Ben was not included in that read because he hadn't been in his seat yet, and Sam had died previously in the night. So I got a 1 again on Jack and Robert. So, and Robert, I don't know if you, I don't
No,
know.
that's fair. Yeah. So just to go, I talked about earlier. I'm the fortune teller. Day 1, I chose Spencer and Jack and got a yes. And then day 2, since Sam and Spencer and Matt had all been chosen in case they all died, I chose Bobby and Jason because they would have been the last 2 alive other than me and Jack, and I got a no. So a yes on Jack and Spencer and a no on Jason and Bobby. So
I
that's
think,
kind of why I'm pushing it there.
I think Bobby is legit good. We just talked about it in a way to check drunk if we don't have any bigger leads.
Yeah.
How long has he had
think,
the 1?
I got a
Both
1
nights.
night 1 and night 2.
Got it.
So
Okay.
both your neighbors were killed, and you still have a 1.
Yes.
Yes.
And Ben and Brother Ben, the bureaucrat, was not included in the night 2 read.
You could
So
also-
I have a 1 on Jack and Robert. So I think Matt potentially might be drunk. Ben is the minion, and that would make either Jack or Robert the demon.
All right, with that,
Well,
I'm
we've
gonna
already
run
got
the
Jack
vote.
teed up.
I'm gonna run the vote on Bobby. We need 5 to put Bobby on the block.
Honestly, not really reading Bobby as evil right now.
No, I don't think he is evil. This would be more of a
Worst case is drunk.
check.
We do have
But
several
if we have
powerful roles
info
that
on
have-
Jack, it's fine.
We do have several powerful roles that have outed on
Not
day
enough.
2, which is interesting.
Yeah, and I think one of us is drunk, either me.
One of the major reasons for that, though, is because of the demon.
I'm probably
Wasn't
if
it
I
in
get
10
if I get
seconds?
picked tonight, I'll probably just say you can kill me because
Closing
we've
the
got a
game.
lot of information.
Five.
Are you sure, Bobby? Decide, because if you
3.
Yeah, yeah, I
two,
yes, I will.
1. Nominations are closed. Jack is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay, who wants?
Who wants what?
Jason, you have been chosen by the Alphabekia.
Oh.
Do you live or do you die?
I will live, as that is according to my bluff.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't think I can listen to more than that without them all getting muted. I can play it muted though.
Most everybody. Welcome back, everybody. It's another exciting night of choices. Someone is dead, and that person is Robert.
Okay.
And that is all.
Really unhelpful empath info, I gotta say.
I think I gotta say now, I'm the soldier, and I was just hoping that no one would figure that out so I could avoid cutting the Al-Hadiki to 2.
Before anyone talks, also, my read on Jack was Ravenkeeper, which is not great. So, I don't know if I'm being poisoned or something, or just being way misled, but the fact that Jack, Robert, Sam, and Ben are all dead.
Well, I got a 0 read tonight, so...
Okay.
So Ben and Jason are good.
Yeah, it's been
Is that what you think?
Or I'm drunk.
No, there's
no. And I believe Jason based on Robert.
Who's the Slayer?
It's Spencer.
Me.
Okay, we're claiming the Slayer.
Supposedly.
Yes.
I don't know, it feels very... Because there's no way from that you to have been... Well, I guess it is possible if there's still 2 evil people left.
So, I just want to say, Bobby's info was definitely wrong, at least one night, because getting a 1 both times and all 4 of his options dying means our game wasn't over, if that was real.
Yes.
So...
Okay.
Definitely drunk.
I'm willing to believe Bobby was the drunk here and not evil.
It's that, or he's been getting poisoned every night, but He would have also had to have known who the empath was that poisoned them the whole time.
Yeah.
Could Scarlet Woman be in play and it
Hey, Ben.
transferred to her?
Yeah.
It could be.
Can we
but
talk really quick in casino?
Oh,
It could be. Like Jack could have been the demon and could have gone, but then
But
there's no
isn't
way
it
for
just
the
a read
Ben-
on evil players, not just the demon? So he would have read a Scarlet Woman also. It
Yeah.
wouldn't have mattered.
Well, yeah, he would have read
Oh,
evil.
okay,
The problem is if
my
there's a
bad.
Scarlet Woman, there's not a poisoner, and so it makes
Right.
It makes,
I think
Body
I'm
Matt's
drunk.
information not
He
go.
could be drunk.
He could be.
drunk makes more
or
sense.
Yeah.
Someone here is probably drunk, and it's probably Bobby.
You
there's
know,
also
I
a
hate to
chance
say this, guys.
Spencer or
Somebody
Jack
here, somebody here is probably evil. Hate to say it.
You think someone? You think out of us, the
Dude, I
people
guess.
surviving, that somebody is lying?
That's my guess. I think
Dude.
somebody might be telling us mistruths.
That's fucked up.
We got to take that into account. Anyway, what were you saying, Robert?
I mean, it just based upon like day one, I got a paint on Jack or Spencer. If I don't think there's a Scarlet Woman because there's too many ways like for there to have to like someone can't. Both people can't be drunk, and so it feels like somebody has to be poisoned in somewhere in all this.
Who are the two people that have to be drunk?
Well,
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty alright.
Yeah, how's being the soldier?
It was working for a while, but now I'm just gonna be in the triple. Well, I guess it's only one more night, really, right?
If the demon knocks out 3 characters tomorrow, and they're the only one left, ignoring me for the moment, they would win. So, arguably, this could be a final day. It might be helpful when we're all in town together at the end of the day to get a sense of who would live and who would die, given the option. But, you know, obviously people could lie about that as well. So, I have not been paying close enough attention to know who to go for here. What's your kind of read of the situation?
Well, I was believing Robert, and he said that he covered all of the alive players with his 2 pings of Fortune Teller. He got a yes on Jack and Spencer, and a no on me and Ben?
He picked you and Bobby.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess Ben must have been dead by then.
Ben was already dead, so...
That's why I was suggesting the Slayer shot to shoot Jack instead of us killing Jack.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Jack's dead clearly indicates he's either not the demon or was cast to a Scarlet Woman, so...
Plus, Matt was a proponent for his death, and he's clearing him as Raven Keeper.
Yeah.
Is there any reason
Well,
you wanted to chat with me in particular?
The problem for Matt is that Jack claimed Raven Keeper in town, so Matt doesn't have to do a lot of work to claim that he saw Raven Keeper, right? So...
Oh, you're right.
I could
Unless
see a
he's
world where-
the actual demon.
Yeah.
But did he know about Ben being a monk?
I don't know. I mean, my worlds are that Spencer maybe killed...
You gotta go back.
Well, so we've got a minute. So if Bobby's the drunk, or was poisoned, Sam had claimed that he was maybe the drunk, that he was the mayor that didn't bounce. I
Yeah.
could see a world where
The mayor just
Spencer
doesn't bounce.
Or Matt. I could see a world where Spencer or Matt included themselves in the Alhad picks on the second night, basically the first set of Alhad picks, with their own minion, knowing that Sam the minion was going to choose die, and kind of protecting themselves. So that's a little bit of the scary world I'm in. I think the key thing I want you to be aware of is that I am the good bureaucrat. I did choose you. If you're evil, then tough luck for me.
Oh.
But you 3 votes today, so use them wisely.
Alright. Wait, do you count for, player count stuff, like Final 3 and... Oh, you gotta head back.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. Really, really quick, this is getting pretty juicy, but I just gotta let you know that the Traveler does not count for the win condition. So, technically, there are 4 players alive, and if you kill today, and they are not the demon, then the demon will likely be able to win, because at least one person will die from an Alhad pick. So
Tim,
just keep that in mind.
can I nominate myself for exile?
Yes. My brother nominates himself for exile. Why would you do such a thing?
So I think 1 for rules clarification and 2 for just an understanding of how the game works. So I think the rules clarification is if I am exiled, do I lose my ability? I would assume the answer is yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then the second thing is, as a general rule, I would say it's not a great idea to leave travelers alive when you get to near the end of the game because, you guys don't know if I'm good or evil. I am the good bureaucrat. I'll tell you that I did choose Jason last night to be the 3-vote person. So some of whether or not you might want to vote here really comes down to whether or not you trust that Jason is a good person and that his 3 votes would be of use today. If we're going to go to sleep anyway, then I would say let's just get me out of the way, get me exiled.
If the exile doesn't count as like our execution, right? So it won't end
No.
the day.
And anyone can vote, including dead players, on it, and it doesn't use up your ghost vote.
Okay.
I do have one clarification. If there are 3 people remaining, like if we execute someone, go in the night, does Al-Hadika have to choose 3 different people?
They could also choose dead
Yeah.
people. Like,
Yeah, but
I'll
they
need
don't
I could choose dead.
Oh yeah, that people can come back.
Assuming the Al-Hadikia chose all the alive players, at least one would have to die.
If all 3 chose to live, but all 3 die, and
yep. And I mean, if Jason's the soldier, he would live. But
well, yeah, I'm saying, but that would kill the demon. Everybody's who wins in that case.
Typically good wins in a tie, but I need to rule check that.
I'm curious about that, because if we executed Jason on the whatever and whoever.
Also keep in mind the deaths happen in order, so I would probably do it. So if the evil team wins before the demon dies, then yeah.
So if we guess wrong, it's over. Okay.
Yeah, it's still so. Even though it's kind of weird with an Alhad, it's still the same concept as if it were an imp. If you get down to 2 people alive, then the demon will probably kill the other one and end the game. Anyway, nominations are open. Oh, we're voting on. Brother Ben. We need 5 votes to exile, and this does not use ghost votes, so ghosts can vote on this.
If Ben
I don't
thinks
know.
it's a good idea to exile him, I think we should trust him.
But I want 3
Just as a
votes.
rule.
5 to exile.
You guys don't want to give me executive power?
Oops.
That's a lot of power to
Oops.
have.
You know what? Can we just say that that's went through?
yeah, it went
All right.
This is 0.1 speed.
very slow.
Wow.
All right.
Wow, that was the exact opposite of bureaucracy.
Yeah, that was not a quick and speedy trial. That was.
Yeah.
Well, nominations are open. This may or may or may not be the last day.
What if there was a spy and they knew I was drunk, so that I haven't been, and that's the reason why I haven't been targeted.
Well, if you
even
got
after.
a 1 and it isn't Ben, and they know that, they know you're the drunk. So.
That's
like,
true.
if they know your 1 is wrong, then
That's true.
I'm completely counting on you just not lying. 'Cause if you're lying, everything's fucked up.
Yeah. I understand.
Is Spencer gonna?
Who am I
You should
shooting
use-
again? I'm
What?
shooting Matt, right?
No,
Or-
you're shooting Jason.
Jason. I claim Slayer, shoot Jason.
You take my votes, and now you want to
Spencer
take
is
my life?
claiming Slayer. Spencer, what is your weapon of choice?
A rock I found on the street.
Spencer,
Very skilled.
much like a caveman, grabs a rock.
A caveman with no
one
imagination.
thing, runs after Jason and just starts beating him with the rock. Unfortunately, it is but a mere pebble, and Jason is unscathed.
A grain of
That's amazing.
sand.
Wait, why didn't we Slayer shot Matt?
We did
Didn't.
Jason.
You picked Jason. And it didn't work.
I mean, my vote is on Spencer because of the fortune teller pings early on.
Well,
I don't get
Disagree.
to nominate some.
what if it's the reverse and Bobby's giving off bad empath pings because there's a spy and Spencer was the drunk?
Well,
I
wouldn't
don't
they just
So
say 0?
Are you saying you're the demon? What? What are you
No.
implying here? Spencer's the drunk.
Sorry, I don't know.
If
the
there
problem
if there
is-
was a spy, then that would and Matt was the demon, then that would line up well with him being able to just claim. Matt, I'm not sussing on you. I'm
Oh,
just throwing
yeah.
the world.
It's okay.
I
You're
I
allowed
talked to
think whatever you
Ben
like.
H. Ben F. Did you tell Matt your role before he exhumed you?
No. The
All right.
reason I died is because I didn't tell him my role. And
Yeah.
he-
Okay.
And that's why
Yeah,
I
that's
said
pretty.
It before he said anything. I wanted to prove that at least me and him were on the same side here.
So Matt's the Undertaker, or there's a spy in play.
Yeah, that would be the only reality possible.
Well, didn't Jack guess what that Ben was the monk?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not from any ability. I mean, I just guessed.
Soul
it.
Read.
Just
Matt-
vibes.
Jack might
Social
have gone.
deduction.
I'm gonna have to do a call for nominations here.
I
Matt,
don't know. Should we just let it hang
If
and
you-
then do
Matt,
tomorrow?
Matt,
I
Matt, did
don't
we
think
get the
survived the night.
Did we get the minion? Did we get the
One-
minion?
Get the minion. I don't know if we got the minion. My Undertaker thing only pulled Bunk and Ravenkeeper. I mean,
That's the
unless
thing,
I got
who's the
poisoned
minion?
or something.
Like,
Or maybe I'm drunk. I don't know.
that's the thing that's weird. Is who is the minion?
My best
I
guess
don't know.
is that Spencer possibly put himself in the Al Hadikia trio on night 2 along with Sam, his minion, who was bluffing Mare.
That-
I don't
that's
find
fine.
No.
I feel.
I feel like a
Stormcoming makes
minion
the most sense to me.
Wouldn't.
Wrong.
What's
Someone
that?
who's alive should probably nominate because
Yeah,
I don't
I've
think
gotta
we
hear
win if we go
nomination.
through the night.
I'm gonna close the day.
All right,
and
I'm gonna
I'll go-
nominate
nominate-
Spencer.
Seconds.
I
Matt?
nominated Spencer.
Nominate Spencer. Matt, what is your prosecution?
I want to keep the conversation going. I want to learn some info here. I don't know if he's necessarily guilty, but I don't know. It's apparently Robert doesn't like him.
It's the only things I have, and so.
Spencer, your defense.
I'm, to my knowledge, 100% the Slayer. So maybe it's Jack, Al Hadikia, and then somebody else as Scarlet Woman or something like that. I don't know. I'm kind of.
I track that. I just don't know who the Scarlet Woman would be.
Any pertinent
Well,
info before we run the vote?
Yeah, just one thing. If Jack was
What?
the Alnikia, then Bobby would have had correct information. So, but then that would have meant day 1 he was poisoned, or maybe just Tim just gave him the right information. Even though he
Oh yeah, that's what drunks can get. They can just get whatever the fuck.
And so I guess
Yeah.
with the thing that
Wait, didn't we say I have to be drunk because I got 4 people in the first?
Yeah,
2
but
nights?
Your
even if you're
info has
drunk,
to be
you might-
wrong. You don't
It don't-
necessarily
it
have to
doesn't-
be drunk.
Yeah.
Or poison. Yeah.
It also, does it have to be wrong? Like it just could.
It,
No, the
it does
info
have
can be-
to be wrong.
no, it can be the correct info.
No,
He
I don't
can be
think it
told-
can because we killed all 4 of the people he got.
Well, I
picked
mean, like
on.
one of the nights could have been correct. Like it could have.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah, but
Alright.
at least some of his information was.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
what I mean.
well,
Is that he could have been
I'm
wrong
gonna,
once. and
I'm
right.
gonna run the vote. I think we're spinning wheels here. Everyone just make their decision, and we must all be at peace with that. I'm gonna run the vote on Spencer. We need 2 to put on the block. I'm running the vote now.
Can we go
We
to
all must pick a side.
the next day?
Why do we
Or
have to though? I don't know that we should
Yeah,
necessarily be killing
because
somebody.
The
It seems like a
odds
lot of
us-
I don't
votes
think we
do,
survived
and I
the
don't
night.
like
I also
it.
think
I
we
really
should-
don't like
Robert,
this.
I think you should put your. Never mind.
Oh.
does
Okay,
the
I don't
exiled
believe that.
outsider get a dead vote?
4 is enough. Spencer's on
Yeah.
the block.
Actually, yeah. Does
Alright.
Brother
Ben's
Ben get a
vote.
vote if he was exiled?
I don't see a ghost vote, so I don't believe that travelers get ghost votes.
Okay,
Well,
so
you
it's
just
3,
use-
not 4.
So it's
It's-
just 3 votes
Oh.
on Spencer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
That's an
Oh, if it
important
was
rule.
showing a ghost vote. Oh,
somebody
that
want to
might just be
nominate
the system.
Bobby or Jason?
Wait, really quick, rules clarification. Ben, do you know how that's run?
No, I'm looking it up now because that's an important.
Yeah, that is
Clarification.
an important role. Do travelers get ghost votes? Because the app is just going to show it because it thinks you're a regular character.
Mhm.
Travelers are.
Yes, travelers get a dead vote
Okay.
according to the Reddit answered by one of the mods.
All right.
So
We are trusting one of the mods.
Nice.
4 votes. Spencer's on the block. We can still do nominations. But
I
Matt cannot nominate.
I want to nominate Jason.
Spencer nominates Jason. Spencer.
So I'm on board with everybody thinking Bobby and Matt are clear. Like, that just makes sense. I just think I'm not evil. So it's not me, right? And so I'm drunk or missed or whatever. I'm probably drunk now, actually, with this in this line of thought. I think it was Jack, and it bounced to Jason.
Then what was Bobby? How was his information so wrong?
I'm back. My information was.
Well, Spencer's
No, he's asking Spencer. 'cause
Really
Spencer's
quick,
thinking
Jason.
as well
Jason
from
gets
you.
his defense first.
Oh, sorry, I thought Jason did. My bad.
Jason.
I mean, let's see. Well, I just withheld information the first 2 days, but I eventually did tell Robert that I was the soldier, and was subsequently put into the three. So honestly, so there can't be 3 evil team people right now. So you could kill me to take me out of the prisoner's dilemma, so then the last 3 people could just all say they want, or wait. No, they couldn't, wait.
In that case, the demon would most likely win.
Oh, what? Oh, you're right.
Tim, I have a rules question real quick.
Yes, rules question.
Can the demon choose themselves for the 3 people?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and in fact, in a large enough game, they probably should at some point.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking because Bobby never got picked, but Spencer and Jason did, so I was just making sure that wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Oh, it's
there's three
entirely
people left, I
possible
think
Bobby's.
Spencer and Jason, but I think Spencer is the demon.
Is there any more information on Jason
What
before we run the
was
vote?
what was Bobby's information? I completely lost track of it.
So
1-1-0.
Yeah, and 1 was between Ben F and Sam. Night 2, 1 was between Jack and Robert, and I'm assuming 0 last night because Ben hadn't exiled himself was brother Ben and Jason as a 0.
All right, we're gonna run the vote on Jason. We need 5 to put on the block.
Maybe we should try tying the vote and then just going to the next day.
I mean,
It's too late.
I know.
I could vote.
We can nominate Bobby.
Yeah.
2.
The accuser.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any more nominations?
I would vote if we want to tie.
Jason and
but-
Bobby.
No,
Jason and
no,
Bobby
no.
can nominate.
The only other way I could see this going
Bobby,
down
you're not nominating.
Correct.
is
Jason,
if
would you like to nominate?
Bobby was the demon, but then
I think he might be. I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie to you. As much
Matt,
as I like Bobby.
Matt, when we were talking earlier, we had came up with the idea of potentially sacrificing myself on. Like,
I know, and that's what's throwing me
but
off
you could
here, but I'm
always
just-
revive with Al Hadiki though. Plus, if there was
And if you
a
knew there
Scarlet
was a
Woman.
Scarlet Woman, I'm just I trust you on like a social read level, but I'm just trying to see because from a mechanics perspective, you haven't given any good information. We know that.
Yeah,
and
all
it's
right.
just a matter of
I'll put a
Jason
Bobby
lie
then.
or not.
All right, Jason nominates Bobby. This will be our last vote of the day. Jason, what's your prosecution?
If nothing else, I think we should at least tie it to go to the next day. I'm not 100% on killing Spencer, but like bad empath data could have been like, oh, you guys can just kill me off. But if he actually got like Scarlet Woman jumped or something, that would kind of be a cover.
All right, Bobby, your defense.
I mean, yeah, I don't have much to say. I think I'm the drunk based on the information that I've been given. From my vantage point, I have the empath on my board as myself, so if we don't think that this is going to, if we don't think that tying Spencer is going to automatically give the evil team
Probably will.
a win,
Not
then
tie.
then
Wait,
I'm
what's
fine.
wrong with tying? What's wrong with
Because-
tying?
Well, because if Spencer, if you are the demon and Jason is a minion, he can sacrifice himself. But also, if you just choose them in the right order, you could get all three of them to die. Like there's
I mean,
plenty of ways.
I could just volunteer to die.
Well,
I'm
Matt,
not
the
gonna get
two
any info tonight.
Let's finish up Bobby's defense.
But then
Bobby, are you
Jason
done
could too.
with your defense?
The last part of my defense is if I'm picked tonight, I will say yes.
Whoa. Scorched Earth.
That's the thing though. If there's a minion left, they
just-
can also choose, and it'll be over.
In the sense of keeping things going,
Isn't that
we would
my
need 4 to tie, 5 to put on the block, and I'm gonna run the vote.
isn't that my same defense though?
Please do not tie. Spencer and Jason. Are
I have to
voting
believe in my boy Bobby. He
We've
Yeah,
already
might
might be
lost the
leading
vote
me
here.
astray.
I should have voted. Sorry.
All right, 2. It's not enough. That means that the day is over. Spencer is executed and dies. The game is over. Congratulations to the good team.
Yes.
Thank you, Bobby.
knew it.
You weren't lying to me.
I knew it.
Man.
Wow, that was spicy.
Okay.
That was
Jason,
was
were you
spicy.
or was
Robert,
it
you
Sam
just
that
barely missed.
It was
the
Sam,
50-50.
I guess.
No.
It was Sam.
It was
Sam
me.
was upset there. It was you?
No, not me.
Yeah.
Jason, I fully trusted you. That was impressive.
Dude,
Oh,
I
then why
had
were you like I should have voted? What?
I had a plan that we would kill Spencer after his Slayer shot didn't work, and then it would transfer to me, the Scarlet Woman. But Spencer was very much against this plan, so it didn't work.
No, Jack. The reason I didn't talk to you there is I wanted to be part of the conversation in the town.
Well,
that was
really quick. Let's
And
do
then
the
Ben
roll
also
call.
removed himself from the equation immediately.
All over what happened. So,
Thank you, Ben.
first, we had Sam, our sober mayor. Sam was picked by the Al-Hadikia along with Spencer and Matt the first day. Matt was the Undertaker and chose to live. Spencer, the Al-Hadikia, obviously chose to live. And then Sam chose to die, which, well, funnily enough, I could have bounced it off, but I thought that killing one person and keeping the demon in the game would be a balanced way to handle it. So I chose to kill Sam that time. Robert was the fortune teller. He pinged the demon day 1. He picked Spencer and Jack. He never hit his red herring. That was Matt. And he got a no on. Who did you get a no on? Bobby and Jason.
Me and Jason.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we had Jason, the Scarlet Woman. Matt, who was the Undertaker, who got 2 good Undertaker reads. Monk from Ben, who was killed before he got to use his ability, and Jack, the Raven Keeper, who was also killed before he could use his ability. We had Ben, the good bureaucrat, who decided to exile himself at the end, and then we had our drunk empath, Bobby, who got bad info, I think, every single day, and it wrecked town. You guys were mulling over that info back and forth, and it was a lot of fun to watch.
Man. Also, putting me up after your Slayer shot didn't work, I was like, come on. You're not
Yeah,
doing
that
yourself
was-
any favors.
That was a clue to me that we had Spencer correct as evil, if not necessarily, Jason being on the evil team. But Jason, when you nominated Bobby, I was kind of like, maybe it is Jason and Spencer. Although, Sam, forgive me, I did have reason to think that Spencer was, very much clever and capable of doing that play of killing his own minion. I just got the minion wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think part of the reason Jason for me was because he tried to get himself killed, kind of thing. Like when Spencer nominated him, and then also it would have meant Bobby's information was correct if he wasn't that second day or third day, and I think we didn't focus on that. Like he got bad info, and then we didn't consider maybe he got bad info the third night, and Jason or Ben is actually evil.
Good stuff. Tim, are
What
you
was-
gonna run a game too?
Yeah, I could do a quick one. What were the picks? What were the picks the second night? Are you heading out?
That was what, Spencer, Matt, and
Are you
Sam.
heading out, Ben, my brother?
Nope,
Or are
I'm
you
sticking
staying?
around.
Okay, sweet. I know you got your thing tomorrow, but appreciate it. Yes.
Night 3. You talking about? Because I was.
Yeah,
I wasn't
night 3. That was Robert,
That's when I
Jason,
died.
and Matt. Yeah. So that was Matt chose to live, Jason chose to live, and then
I still
Robert
thought
chose to
Jason
die.
was a soldier at the time, and I was like, I really hope Matt chose
You
to
guys
live. 'Cause I'm
lucked
gonna get
out
gonna
with
kill
the
myself.
Alphadekia picks, I thought, because only one person died each night, which
Yeah,
you
we.
could've-
I think we did well.
Coordinated pretty well.
you guys
I
did
really
really
feel
well.
like given
Killed us
being
day
more
one.
open about the roles was helpful.
Before we
okay?
get into the next game and we start throwing sus on people, do we want to talk it through? Because I don't want to get executed again.
Yeah,
Just
I
speaking
kind
my
of
mind.
wanted to talk to you, Matt. It's not necessarily a good idea for everyone to just claim their roles. Like some
Yeah.
people can, and that can be a good thing. But if everyone claims their roles, then the Alhadikia can strategize around that and exclusively
but
pick
it didn't
people who
work.
want to live.
But
Well, it
we
didn't-
didn't do it. We didn't say all our roles.
That's
I
true.
feel like we did.
I kind
Not
of
the
like
first
just
time.
I
having-
didn't
kinda
claim it
like
all
having
until like
just
day
out,
4.
Undertaker. I think that's kind of fun because you know someone to protect.
Yeah, the open
but
Undertaker. If they're not drunk,
I thought that was helpful.
like,
I
I mean,
think having
if I was
like
on the
how
good
Justin
team,
said
I
it-
would have solved this much faster. Like, because that means that there was no poisoner if he's getting like good player readings for roles he did not know beforehand on players he was previously suspicious of. Like, all of that was just green flags the whole way down. And like,
Well, the monk thing. If Tim knew Ben was buffing monk, I mean Ben all Ben did was say, yeah, you're right. I was the monk. There was no like between kind of checking.
Well,
like,
I had told Jack previously, so there was at least
to be
information
fair,
out
at the time,
there.
I thought Jack was evil, so
Yeah, which is 50-50. You did get the
Yeah.
demon.
Which we could have cleared up had you come
Yeah.
to talk to me, Robert.
I did choose Spencer day 1. I did choose Spencer
45
day
cents
1.
you can make everything all right.
There was an unusual amount of like good players getting stitched up that game.
Yeah.
It was a sight to behold.
It's okay, we won.
Yeah, I think the strat, as Tim put it before, there are some roles that you can say out loud that you want people to know who they're sacrificing themselves for, but you don't want to give too much information.
dude, I was really
Now
hoping.
Alphadekia puts up
I
like
just wish
like
you
a
would have told me
dastardly.
personally. Then
I
you didn't have
honestly-
to
I'm-
tell the whole
I'm
crowd.
honestly okay. Well, at that point, I couldn't tell you.
I told you what I was at the beginning. We had
No,
a private
I
chat.
mean, I was not going to tell. I was trying not to tell anyone the first day, and then immediately got executed. So like, there wasn't really a.
Well,
window
but we
where
had
I
a
would feel
private chat.
comfortable.
That's what I was saying.
That's what I'm
You
saying
told
is
me
that's what
back.
I'm saying is I didn't feel comfortable saying. But my point that I was getting at was, I'm okay that I died as the monk. I wish it wasn't the first night, but imagine on one of the nights where like on the first night Sam offering to kill themselves, but I had protected them,
Yeah.
and now everyone lives. Therefore, 2 people die instead of one person dying.
Plus, like,
I
Robert's.
was kind of happy you dying because you're the only person I claimed fully to. And I was like, if I happen to claim the wrong person, like he'll just kill me. So now if he's dead, at least you had time
Yeah.
to tell somebody.
Yeah.
So
But
is
honestly,
is
you're the monk, so.
Weird.
is Ben running the new game?
Yeah, Ben's gonna run the next one. I asked
Okay.
him if he could run.
Gotcha.
I could always tag
guys
in
okay with that?
if you guys would rather play than Storytell.
We got a
I am
full-
okay with that.
We got a full 10.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if you guys are okay. Jason, if you're not opposed, I'm gonna run S and V. I think.
Sure, you can do whichever.
Okay.
Oh really? Oh shoot! Yeah, we have 10 people. We got to do S and V.
we don't always get to do a 10-player game, so that's kind of the thinking. Is if we're gonna do it, let's get weird.
Yeah, I like Weird.
Well, we had Weird Al right here.
Go crazy, go stupid.
Rip Weird Al. What did you guys think of the Al Hadikia as a demon?
That was awesome.
It changes up roles. It's weird. It's a fun one.
I really wanted to see a resurrection happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
it
too.
would have been cool. Yeah, it's really fun getting like visiting people and telling them that they have to choose if they're gonna live. It's funny. Like, oh god, not me.
Yeah. I was also really trying to get the Scarlet Woman to proc when it was the last chance to do so.
Yeah, it got down to the wire way quicker than I would have thought with the death case. It was because you guys were executing every day, because this group generally doesn't execute every day, and you guys were.
The meta has
executing
shifted.
Undertaker.
Yeah.
Meta.
They believed me.
Yes.
It was a first. This game's history.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's-
should have known something was up when Jason was down with my plan.
What? You think I
I
haven't?
just feel like you're usually distrustful of me.
No, like, actually, if I was good, I still would have totally been down to use Undertaker while we had the space for it.
Hmm.
Plus, it has like I'm gonna be in the triple every time, and I'm always gonna choose Liv, so then the next two people don't have to prisoner dilemma as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, the demon literally can't kill the
Yeah.
can't kill an open, not drunk Undertaker. Like, it's way overpowered.
But if they choose the Undertaker last, people don't necessarily know the Undertaker was picked.
Yeah, keep in mind.
Oh,
if
you're
Robert
right.
and Sam,
I didn't even think about that.
Had
Hello?
sacrificed their lives for the town, then all three of those people would have died in both scenarios.
I
So
just got back
round
from.
of applause to Sam and Robert for choosing to die.
Thank
At the right
you.
moment.
Well, at the time, I thought Jason was definitely gonna survive because he's a soldier.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, that was further me playing the situation. But again, like, as minion, I always...
What did you actually select? Did you choose to live?
I had to, yeah. Unless...
Because, like...
I could have played up, I was actually drunk.
You had to, yeah.
But no. Like, mechanically, I had to choose that if I was going to keep the
Had I
same...
chosen to live, all three of us would have died, and it would have been over.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I
Alrighty,
picked you first, Robert.
I do have a game set up. You guys will need to join. You may have to wipe off your current grimoires and then join the link. That is.
There's a new link.
Is it the 7490?
7490.
Yeah, Jack. So yeah, I've created a new Grim. Blake is.
That's all you got?
Blake, have you ever played Sex
This
and
is
Violence?
embarrassing.
Sex and Violence?
Yeah. The script.
I haven't.
Oh, okay. So, I will send you the script.
Yeah, I see the roles.
Actually, yeah, you can see it. We might have to explain madness to you because that's kind of a big part of this.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready to get mad?
So, Blake, in this script, there is the concept of madness. There's two characters that interact with it. One is the mutant, and one is the Serenovas. And the idea behind it is that they can't being mad in this game means that you're earnestly trying to convince someone that something is true. So in the case of the Serenovas can make you mad that you're a good character that you are not. So say that I don't know, random example. Jason is the Serenovas making everyone mad that they're the flower girl. The people he picks, they have to earnestly try to convince people in town that they're the flower girl, or they will get executed. And it will end the day. So think of it like the Serenovas Madness isn't forcing you to do anything, but you have to make a choice. And the choice is, am I going to play along with Madness and genuinely try to act as the role I've been made mad as, or am I going to take the execution, the bad stuff? Same goes for the mutant. So the mutant's a funny one because it's if you are mad about being an outsider, you might be executed. So you have to very convincingly come across as not an outsider. And not claiming anything is the same thing as claiming the mutant, so you can't really do that either. Because you're not really trying to convince anyone that you're not the mutant.
Yeah,
so
you have to
that's
claim
the
a
idea,
townsfolk or something.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, and if you are the mutant and you are made mad that you are a different outsider, you're screwed unless the storyteller takes pity on you.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you wanted to just lie about it in the beginning and say you're like the juggler or something.
You can confirm yourself not mutant.
The nice thing about mutant is usually the storyteller will give you several days to work on being the mutant. Serenovus, you kind of have to be mad as that, so that should always take priority.
Blake, Bobby, and Sam, take your seats.
I got kicked. I was framed.
Yeah, the Serenovus can only choose a
Nominate
good
Sam.
character. So does that mean
I've been
outsider and
framed.
townsfolk?
They can only choose them to be mad about a good character, so you can make someone mad that they're an outsider or townsfolk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it happened, fucker.
Yeah.
But you can make a minion or a demon mad.
I make them
That's
mad.
happened.
Yeah.
Lunatic.
The whole reason the Flower Girl thing happened is because of a mistake that made a normal play into a crazy play that ended up working.
That was so fun. I like how everyone was being mad as the Flower Girl, and no one was just like, I wonder if the person claiming Flower Girl is the Serenovus.
I was never. Oh yeah, I was pretending to be the real one the whole time. That was funny.
That was
That was funny.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, this has a lot of like weird, crazy rules, Blake. So if you have any questions, feel free to let Ben or
Yeah, you can like, and if it's like a question that would expose your evil, you can just DM the storyteller directly.
Yeah.
Like, for example, there's a demon that makes all of the townsfolk information false, and it has to be false no matter what. Like, even if you're drunk, it has to be false.
Yeah, and if you get information that one is true and one is false, they're both false.
Yeah.
Fun one.
That's all you got.
I have sent characters. You should have a character.
Oh boy, the Pucka again.
Pucka again.
Good night.
Oops. The Math Magician. This is a very strong roll. Unless I get made mad that I'm the clockmaker.
Please stay tuned.
Sound ringers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is. Let the show begin. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
That's all you got.
I will set the seas aflame.
In the mood for an. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Molten Knight. All literally useless. They're all bad. Christ. What the hell was that?
Hello, Jason.
Hey.
Today, you learn a very, very serene and peaceful 0.
Okay.
Which is to say, no character's abilities have worked abnormally due to another character's ability.
Sounds good.
Alright, thanks.
Firefly, Type 4, awaiting orders. Set the scene. Firefly, Type 4, in position.
Alright, just waiting on a few more people coming out of the chat. Alright, everybody. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. It is a good day indeed. The sun is shining. The air smells like warm root beer. And, at the local hotel, you've got fluffy towels, chocolates on every bed, and oh god, I'm dead, lying there bleeding in the lobby of said hotel. It's a pretty disgusting sight. It's really going to repel travelers and visitors to this town. So you may want to go and figure out if there is a demon and, kill them. And
I'm taking that reaction gif.
It's pretty awful. You'll have about 7 minutes for this first, round, so we'll come back by about 9:31 Central Time. Best of luck. And you can always ping me for storyteller consults in town chat. That is always an option available to you, whether you are bluffing or telling the truth or just want to chat. Have fun.
Sam, do you want to
Slam.
talk? Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah, honestly, I'm down for a triple talk.
A little bit of a three-way, okay?
Yeah. In
Where?
Delio's?
Sure.
Where else?
Hello.
It's the perfect place.
Alright, so I'm just gonna be straightforward. so you can't say that was a minion waiting for bluffs. I'm the mathematician, and I got a no ability worked abnormally, which either means that is the truth or there's a Vortox. Or
Alright.
poison? Is there yeah, there's no Dachi.
I like it.
Okay.
Sam,
Why me?
will you be hard claiming?
Listen. Can I do a 3 for 3?
Sure.
Will I be crucified?
Now,
On
I
the
do want to
tree.
say, I'm just gonna say what mine is too, just for trust purposes.
But I don't
If
want.
you're not
I
feeling
can't.
comfortable,
If you can't
Sam,
hang, you
I
can
won't make
leave.
you.
Can I
but
just
I'm
leave?
just-
I kind of just want to recuse myself.
No. It's okay, because I have information too, and I'd
Okay.
like you to be here, Sam.
Thank you.
I
I appreciate that.
I'm the snake charmer.
Oh god.
I picked Sam, and I did not change roles, so Sam isn't the demon.
Honestly,
Good news.
I'd believe that. He's
I
given
believe that too.
he'd
he
he'd be
would've
given
told on me if that-
he'd be given minion vibes though.
I mean, it's possible. I was just saying he's not the
It
demon.
is possible. Oh my god.
So Sam,
Or wait, make your triple.
Yeah.
just
no,
what do you
I'll-
have to tell us, Sam?
I will give you Savant, Fade, and Flower Girl. But it's so weird.
It is an interesting lack of outsiders on that triple. Mayhaps there is meaning to be drawn from this of the clown variety, but off the records, we're not gonna do anything that would get anyone madness killed today.
Well, no one
is
here
that
would
what
say
you
anything.
think?
It's possible.
Sam is-
It's that or minion vibes.
I mean, Sam could tell us. Tim's not here. No one would know.
We can bully you into hard claiming, and then if
I mean-
somebody else double claims it, that would give some
At
information.
the end of the day, it's his decision whether to tell us or not.
Honestly, I'm fine with
I
the
would like
triple.
to see
We
him
we can
hard
we can
claim
lay off
just
the
to-
pressure.
Yeah, no, it's no pressure if you really don't want to do it. I was just hoping we could get a little triangle of trust here going, especially with the snake charm pick. But I
Yeah, what a
understand
fucking
what you're saying.
lunatic for confession to 2 people on day 1.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Like I said, I get it. It's not that you're not necessarily evil. I'm just.
it's fine.
If I say I'm in big trouble.
We can finish our pizza and move on.
Okay.
I'm fine with being minion sus.
All right, let's head back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whoever you.
Hello.
Oh my god, they all came back at the same time. Oh,
Are you guys up for a 10-person chat?
Yeah, person private chat. Let's go.
Guys,
I'm going
want
to the
your
goon yard.
secrets?
Are we
Guys,
all going
guys.
to the goon yard?
I'll go to the
No.
graveyard.
Ben
Tim?
said he was the demon to me.
Is it over?
And like,
Wow.
I want to go to the Gunyard with Sam.
Tim.
You wanna
Is
come
talking time over? No, it's not, right?
No, we just coincidentally came back.
4 minutes.
too? Matt,
Jack, you want to go
in
to
the bean
the
room?
farmhouse?
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hang out
sure.
at Town Square.
Jason, ice cream shop.
Sure.
Ben F, you want to go to the...
Hello.
I basically do not trust anything Bobby says. This is the games I hate the most. Bobby is my evil twin, so
What? Oh, is that why everybody was in the?
part of it. I think I'm trying to make sure he can't just like start putting, basically like being able to spread stuff for me before I get there.
So what's
but-
the good role that you're supposed to be?
So I'm the juggler, which
Oh,
is
boy.
part of the reason why no one's come out yet. Because
Everyone juggles eventually anyway.
yeah, but this way, our juggle, whichever one is good, you have to believe what you believe. But if I can get good info, because unlike the demon's going to try to kill the good one, because they might want the evil win. So it does mean there's a whichever one of us has a chance to get good.
If the demon kills the good twin, a new good twin is created, and the evil twin is completely diffused because everybody will know.
Another good chin is not created, I don't think.
Yeah, no, there always has to be a pair of twins. So say if somebody was the real artist and you were the good twin and you died, Bobby would get a new evil twin that could be the artist. And nothing changes for the good twin besides that they are linked to the evil twin.
So if the good twin is killed by the demon,
It's really bad for the demon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that I wouldn't be killed because the demon wouldn't want to kill me because it would be just bad. But another, like, good evil twin isn't created, right?
Another evil twin is not created because the making of a twin is a power of the evil twin. So if the evil twin dies, that power goes away, so no more twins are made.
But if the good twin is killed...
Because the good twin isn't a role. The good twin is just a townsperson who inherits a role.
So if the good twin and the twin pair is executed, evil wins.
Yes, but if a demon kills the good twin...
If the good twin dies for any other reason, for example, witch or demon kills them, then there is no effect on the game state other than the evil twin's ability of executing the good twin no longer works. I do not reassign a new good twin to an evil twin if the good twin dies for other reasons. There's no ability in the evil twin's ability that would allow for that.
If you are the mutant and you can't say that you're the mutant and you manage to say that you're the mutant and you get storyteller executed, good team will lose because that is an execution which triggers the evil twin effect.
If the good twin is the good twin mutant, yes.
But I am the juggler, so that...
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Have
Well,
you heard of an outsider at all? Because I plan on just choosing choosing 3 people. I'm gonna pick them as demons, and maybe I get right.
I am suspicious that Sam could be a minion because he failed to claim anything significant. But I'll let you know that I'm the mathematician. Well, all right. Don't tell. All right. No, he's gonna know if I tell you. Matt claimed a role to me that he has no reason to lie about because it is not a role that you would want to tell anyone. So if you guess what that is, you can include him in your juggle. But the triple I got from Sam was Savant, Sage, and Flower Girl. So if you choose any of those and Sam, you can pick one of the 3, and if you get another right, you might be able to support that claim.
Okay. I was gonna choose Ben. I was gonna actually go Ben, Sam, Matt, and just go choose demons and maybe grab one. I'm thinking they're not supposed to be an outsider, so if there's anything about an outsider, I may just choose Fengu and see.
If you are... I mean, I guess I'll just... I mean, it's not that important for me to survive a long time. But I already told you I'm the mathematician. You can juggle that if you want to check, but... The only other person you wouldn't want to run into with this would be the demon, so...
Yeah, well, starting tomorrow, I'm just going to... Well, I'm going to be pretty protected.
I mean, you could just... Yeah, not juggle me if you trust me, but... You could add that to the juggle.
I kind of just want to pick out and try to grab a demon.
Sure, you can accuse literally... You can accuse 6 people and say they're all demons, like the same demon, and if you get a 1, then one of those... Yeah, so it's up to you how you use your ability. I'm gonna juggle this... Well, I guess there's no point for me to juggle because there's evil twins.
Yeah, Bobby will juggle, I'll juggle.
Alright, I'm head back to Town Square.
It's gonna be a fun.
I'm the true demon of this game. I always have been, always will be.
Sure, whatever you want to believe. We're the real demons.
Yeah, I believe you are, because not nice to choose me like that. That setup, that was mean.
You know what? RNG is what it is. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. All right.
So Robert, just admit it. Might as well just admit it.
Welcome back, everybody. It is.
I'm guessing you've
day 1. Nominations will open in 2 minutes.
Here we have a
I'd like to juggle.
Oh, Robert, you would like to juggle. What would you like to juggle?
I would like to juggle Tim, Spencer, Matt, Sam, Ben, all as the Fengu.
He got me. It's
Matt.
over.
Ah, fuck.
Say the list again.
Fuck.
Guys,
Kim,
let me
into
repeat
Ben.
it. Yeah, let me repeat it for my purposes, but also for yours. Tim, Spencer, Matt, Sam, and Ben F. All of them the Fengu.
Oh, it's just the side of the circle.
Yes, 5 people consecutive.
Pretty
to Ben F.
bold.
Clockwise as the Fengu. Noted. Thank you.
I would like to juggle as well.
Okay. What do you got, Bobby?
Let's do Sam as the Sage, Ben F as the Town Crier, Tim as the Philosopher, Robert as my evil twin, and Matt as the Vortox.
Matt is the Vortex.
You got
Okay.
me again. They
Wow.
both got me.
If you get a 5, you are.
Can you repeat that?
So, just to confirm, I got Tim as the Philosopher, I got Sam as the Sage, I got Ben as the Town Crier, I got Robert as the Evil Twin, and I got yourself. Were you the last?
No, Matt as the Vortox.
I doubt he
Alright,
juggled himself as the Vortox.
No, I was thinking he juggled himself as the juggler. Okay, so Tim is the Philosopher, Matt is the Vortox, Sam is the Sage, Ben is the Town Crier, Robert is the Evil Twin. Noted, thank you.
I would like to juggle, but I never learned how, so we can move on.
Okay, moving on.
I would like to juggle.
I know how to juggle.
I would like to juggle Spencer as the Snake Charmer, Blake as the Juggler, and Tim as the Sage.
So I got Spencer as the Snake Charmer, Blake as the Juggler, and Tim as the Sage. Notwithstanding the fact that you juggled someone else, I haven't noted.
Yep.
Cool.
I would like to. What did Tim say? I would like to take out my balls.
Spencer would like to juggle.
I never said anything. I never said anything about juggling.
That's not what I said.
All right. Any more juggles?
I'd
Nominations
also like to.
Oh, you
I'd also like to take out my balls and juggle. I would like to juggle everyone to my right as the Vortox, because I'll definitely get something
So,
from that.
if you mean everyone to your right, I see Spencer and Matt and
Yes.
Sam are kind of to your right.
To my left.
To your left. So you're saying Bobby, Jack, Blake, Robert, Jason?
No, as
Who
if
are
I
you-
was facing towards the circle.
Jesus.
Spencer.
Doesn't
I
matter.
was on the same
I'm not
page
like-
too.
He's not even the real juggler.
This is a legit juggle. Both
No.
twins are lying. They're both evil.
Yeah, I'm the juggler.
This is the long con
Bobby's
twin
evil
game.
twin,
Neither of them are
so-
the real juggler.
Yeah, and
Alright. Guys, in the interest of making sure, Tim, can you just name the players,
Spencer,
please?
Matt, Sam, Ben Up, and Jason.
Thank you. Spencer, Matt, Sam, Ben F, and Jason as the Vortox. Noted.
What happens if you get a 1?
death.
That would be terrifying, because that means that the rules of space and time have broken.
No, it just means next to no daffy. Nominations are open.
Oh, that's true.
I would like to nominate Bobby.
Spencer would like to nominate Bobby. Please
Alright, 50-50, let's lose the game.
tell us why.
I flipped the coin. Soul read.
Anything else you'd like to add, Spencer?
Fair enough.
Nope.
Okay, Bobby, your defense.
Alright, I'm gonna whip out my trap card. I swear on my dog's life that I'm the
I
juggler.
won't even vote for that. Bring out
What
that.
type of dog do you have? What type of dog do you have?
I'll send a picture.
Yeah,
Do you even have a
I'm
dog?
okay if the
This
dog
matters.
does. I'm okay
This
if it does.
matters.
Let's see.
This matters.
Better be
Oh,
at my
dog,
grandmother's
or you're in
grave.
trouble.
If I see a Chihuahua, I'm
I
putting
think
a
we need pictures, Bobby.
All right, I am gonna go ahead and run the vote.
Spencer, we're not seated.
Where are the pictures, Bobby? Oh,
Everybody said.
there we
Alright.
are.
Notwithstanding
That's
that
a
Bobby
handsome dog.
is a unwilling player character in this game, I will run the vote in 3.
Everybody stand down. It's a handsome dog. It's a
Oh,
handsome
they're in
dog.
the woods. It's in the woods. Stand down. Stand down.
Stand down.
It's like the opposite of a SWAT team.
It's
Definitely not.
terrible. These are high quality photos.
That's definitely your dog for sure. Not looked up on Google.
Ooh, is that what you're accusing him of?
All right, 2 votes is not enough.
Oh.
Is
Anyone
he in
else?
the...
I'd like to nominate Matt.
Tim would like to nominate Matt. Tim, tell us why.
I'm mostly doing this just because, well, I mean, I think Matt is good, but I think he wants to die, as evidenced by the fact that his hand is up. And I mean, we got to kill to satisfy the potential Vortox, so he's as good a kill as any.
Wait, why? I missed the prosecution.
Wait,
That was
Distracted by
prosecution.
dog.
Can you summarize?
Cliff's notes. Matt wants to die. I'm letting.
I could understand why after talking to Matt.
All right,
Why do you wanna
let's
know?
give Matt his defense before.
Yeah,
we
I need
go
a
further.
defense, guys.
Matt, why would you like to die, or would you like to die? Tim, telling you.
I'm the snake charmer, and I really don't want to end up on the evil team. I'm fine to just be gone.
Lock him in. Lock him in as a good guy.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and run the vote. It will take.
Well, even if you become an obvious evil player, they could kill the wrong evil twin, and you'd still win.
I just, I don't want to be alive.
Same.
As the snake charmer, you know. Just-
That is a very snake charmer sentiment to carry. I believe it.
If you're gonna go out, you might as well get one good ghost vote in.
Yeah, and besides, I made it through the whole game last time. You know.
It's only fair to die the next game. Yeah.
It's only fair after what I did to Ben.
So we had Spencer nominate Bobby, and we had Tim nominate Matt. I will say second call for nominations.
What do we have to beat?
You would have to beat a vote of 7, so you'd need 8 to beat it, 7 to tie it, and have no one on the block.
Can
I think
nominate
someone should-
Spencer?
Who was that? Who nominates Spencer?
Ben F would like to nominate Spencer.
NF would like to nominate Spencer, and you're more than welcome to do so. Tell us why.
Soul Reed.
Spencer,
This-
how's the state of your soul?
Got my vote.
This is fuck. That's my thing.
fair
Also, another note on that. I think that we should try to get Robert out.
I agree.
That's just
I-
That's what a demon would say.
I
though.
like
I agree.
that
He's the evil
idea.
twin.
That's what a demon would say.
That would
A bit soon for that. I think.
Also, another piece of information. Ben said he was the demon to me.
I
He
did.
said it to my face. He said, "I am the demon. No one's gonna believe you."
Wow, that's a power play.
True. I had him alone in a room and I said, no one's gonna believe you.
Blake was also there.
Not enough. 3 is less than
I don't remember that at all.
All right, final call. We're closing the day in about 15 seconds. Final countdown in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The day is over. Matt is executed. Matt, how would you like to die?
Old age.
I'd like to die peacefully in my sleep at the ripe old age of 93.
Denied.
The night that he goes to sleep and die, I want to beat his skull in with a rock.
Whoa.
He used that pebble he had before.
Wait, you want to turn him into the baby he just posted?
As Matt claims his wishes for a death at a ripe old age, the town mercilessly beats him to death. And,
No.
I was hoping he...
Let the show begin. Slice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
My
set, let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Some value. Firefly type set from the sea.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Eternal. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Oh no, did I die?
Full of supplies. A rare find. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned. Firefly type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Prepare for something. I can do it all again. Set in position.
I was not paying attention. This could be bad.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Just my luck. My healer died before the battle started. This
I
is
nominate Matt.
Huh?
oh
I
no.
nominate Matt.
It looks like everybody is here. Welcome back to town, Ravenswood Bluff. After mercilessly beating Matt to death,
As is our right.
most of you had a rather restful night of sleep. You know, and woke up feeling very refreshed. Sam did not wake up feeling very refreshed.
Sam,
God.
no.
Or at all.
Sorry guys, I needed to
Ben?
do it again. It felt so good.
I think I need to talk to you.
I think I saw Jack Vend.
Hold on. Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. Listen, listen. Breaking news. I'm gonna out myself as the town crier and spread my good word today. I learned if a minion nominated the previous day, and my information was no. No minions voted the previous day. But
Voted
you
or
may ask.
Nominated.
Nominated?
Nominated.
Ah, fuck. I
Nominated.
misread it. Oh well.
Ben, can I talk to you in the ice cream shop? Ben, storyteller
Yeah.
Ben.
Storyteller Ben can go to the.
Did you forget to give me information?
I did. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I had grabbed everybody. It's a long night order. You get a 0 on night 2.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. Sorry about that.
No, that was just a timer.
I'm so confused.
So it's just
prior.
Tim.
There was one prior because somebody nominated Bobby.
I did.
You can just check it with the V.
Oh, and that's the thing, it's not on
Bobby
there.
or Tim nominated
Bobby,
me.
Bobby.
Ben nominated Spencer.
But there was a nomination for.
Yeah, you're right. There was another. Why is it?
Yeah.
I nominated Bobby.
Okay, so none of Tim, myself, or Spencer
Are the minion.
And
are the
Mike.
minions.
We know who the minions are.
Yeah. Is there only?
Yeah.
No, there's 2 minions.
No.
Yeah.
There has
So
to be
There's-
one of them.
Oh wait, there's 2?
So
Can
know
we talk
Bobby,
into
we know
Leo's?
Bobby,
Of
and
course.
then,
Of course we.
somebody else.
Yeah, and Blake's not it either. So.
Wait,
Why?
wait. Who was town? Can somebody explain the town crier clear
Yeah,
to
we
me?
figured out that Blake's not the minion, and then
Basically, anybody who
No.
nominated somebody yesterday, if Ben is telling the truth,
But who did?
sober and all that, got a 0. It means none of them are minions.
Who did? Who nominated? It was Matt.
Can we talk?
Who?
It was me, Tim, and Ben. F.
Yeah.
Sorry, who wants to chat with me?
Jack wants to chat with Bobby.
Alright, yeah, let's Boneyard.
Okay.
I misread my thing and saw voted, and which I thought was interesting.
I think I had
Bobby
that
and Bobby
exact
voted.
misconception.
So I was like, oh, obviously I'm poisoned or there's a Vortox or something, and then I misread it, and we still get some information, but I shouldn't have been as loud about it.
oh good, I believe you.
Anyone
Yeah.
think there's a Vortox?
There might be.
What did you get, Robert, from your juggles?
I got a 0. Which
No
kind
finger.
of lines up. Which there's no thing. I had heard something that made it sound like there was an outsider when there wasn't supposed to be, but now that I know that Matt was the snake charmer, it was the snake charmer that was being hinted at, not an outsider. I had heard.
Oh, okay.
I heard Matt was claiming something that he shouldn't be claiming to people.
Yeah.
And
No.
I assumed outsider.
He hard claimed Snake Charmer.
Yeah. But I mean, there could still be a Fengu. It would just be between Jack, Blake, and Jason.
There would need to be an outsider as well.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if if there's any information
Wait,
Not me.
that we know is true. Like,
shouldn't there be
so-
an outsider normally in this number of players?
Non 10 players.
We got
now.
10, yeah.
10 is no outsiders.
Like, you wanna go talk somewhere? Bean room.
Yeah, I'll
I
go
don't like
there.
that. I'll be getting everyone's heads. Ben F, you want to talk in the Goonyard?
Let's goon it up.
Hey Jason, you want
Hey,
a quick chat?
sure.
Casino.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on with you?
The two people I told are already dead. So you'll be my new alive trustee, I guess. I'm the mathematician, and I got 2 zeros. I had to talk to Ben because he forgot to give me any information last night.
Got it. So that could mean that means it's not a Nodashi, probably.
Probably not, unless it's Ben, but I don't think Ben would make such a... you know what? There is the reality of bluffing something for the first time, but not reading what the roll does.
Yeah. I mean, what you're saying sounds like Vortox Fangu. It could be Vigor. I mean, I don't know if Sam was a minion.
Vortox, Vigor, or Nodashi are all on the table for me.
Well, Nodashi would be on the table because you would have gotten poisoned probably, or malfunction.
Yeah, but if I was poisoned...
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, your info would suggest Fangu at first glance, but it's hard to know for sure.
I don't know. I'm like somewhat reading... You know what? I don't have a good enough reason for that. Whatever. I'll leave that like that. Do you have any information you'd care to divulge?
Yeah, I really need to talk to Sam because I'm the Oracle, and don't share that with anyone.
All right. I'm about to talk to them as well. If you...
Yeah, I don't want to share what I got yet.
All right, I'm gonna go join them.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if Bobby can join. Let's make it a 4-way.
Sam, what was your... Or was that not a thing you were allowed to?
I got...
Matt.
I
Matt.
don't want to say immediately.
What's up?
Is there a good reason for Sam to not divulge? In your
I think there
opinion?
might be.
Okay.
I think he might want to hold it to his chest for now.
So I got another 0.
Okay.
Which
So nothing's
means
being messed with.
nothing's being messed with, or everything's being messed with, or Ben to Nodashi.
Oh, because he'd be poisoned.
Because I could
okay,
not...
I see what you're saying.
Or, you know what? A Vigor poison could have bounced to me.
From where? If Ben...
Well, I mean, do we have any info that something went wrong yet? I mean...
No. I don't know. I just
for
feel
right
like...
now, we should just believe that nothing has gone wrong yet.
That's possible.
Till somebody shows some evidence of, hey, my thing did not work right.
That's probably
Then
a good
we can start
point.
questioning why.
Okay. Also, with 2 minions, a Vigor Mortis would be pretty powerful. Especially since there are already no outsiders.
It definitely would be.
Does the Vigor Mortis know their minions?
Yes.
Yes.
What? That seems kind of busted.
If there is a Vigor Mortis, they do not have the penalty of removing an outsider, and they have the boon of having 2 minions and 2 people to poison.
Oh wait, yeah.
But I think
I'm
other people
choosing
want to talk to you
believe in
guys.
Sam, though, so I don't think.
I'm
I
getting
don't think
mixed.
that's necessarily what
I'm getting mixed reactions because he was Sauce Minion, and he died in the night, right?
He did, yeah.
I
was executed. He died at night.
Who did you talk to on the first day, Sam?
That's a good question. Who did you talk to?
Was it immediately us 3? It wasn't.
Yeah, it was us. We were the first chat.
Mhm.
Period.
After that, I believe I talked to Bobby.
Blake told me he was sussing on you. I thought he said you guys talked and you wouldn't tell him anything.
Well, I
Do
don't
not
have
speak
anything
with
for
him?
Blake.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
he said you didn't want to know what he was.
Tim
We were in town square and he wouldn't tell me what he was.
Oh, okay.
Tim might want to talk
I-
to you guys, so I'm gonna head back to town square.
Okay with dying.
Oh my god. Such a noble thing to say.
Sim?
Yeah, quick chat, Sam.
Where?
Matt, quick chat, Boneyard.
Yeah.
Jack,
let's go.
quick check casino.
No, yeah, sure.
Spencer, quick chat right here.
Alright, what do you need?
Are you the demon?
Yes.
Got him.
You're not the
Wait,
I
no,
have the
Ben.
story.
It's
I have
Ben.
the story.
Sorry,
I-
no, it's Ben.
If it's Ben, he's not the Fangu because I got a 0. So
yeah, that's true.
It's Ben.
So
It's
is
Ben.
Well, if he's the Vortox, then
I know it's
Well,
Ben.
yeah.
100% confident.
If I was the
Also,
Vortox,
I couldn't have gotten a 0 because I would have everything gotten a 0.
also, I know that Bobby is the evil twin. 50% confidence.
I'm 7% confident.
50%.
I've been trying to convert him back to the good team, but he's stubborn.
it's just not taking.
No, he was never really got along with our parents. It's just I've been trying.
They kill him.
Okay, welcome back to Town Square. It is the evening of day 2 of this Vigor Mortis, Vortox, what else? Bangu or No Dashi game. So, does anybody want to Philosopher Juggle or do any other types of shenanigans?
I would like to juggle.
Yeah, I was like, can I juggle again?
Who's juggling?
Can you
Me.
only juggle on your first day?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I'm
Unless you're the
juggling.
philosopher and you philosophize into a juggler.
Very.
Is that true? Is that
Yeah.
true? Because it's not your first day.
it is
It is
the
your
first
first
day for that character
As the
to have
juggler.
ability of the juggler. So they are
Yeah, it does say on your first day.
Alright, I'm
First
juggling
day on
then.
the job.
I'm juggling.
So turn an evil player into a juggler if the juggler was not already in play.
Evil juggler.
I was gonna ask, does anyone have any reason to believe that there's a Vortox? Like, confident that their information is wrong? It's okay if you don't. It's only day 2. I just wanted to ask.
I haven't heard definitive proof on that. No.
Okay. Are there any serious philo juggles or other things that people want to do in town today?
Not
And
me.
I'll join the party
I-
and take my balls out, but I'm not gonna juggle.
Okay.
I
had one player take his balls out and not juggle. Anyone else want to take their balls out?
I would like to take my balls out and
Okay.
juggle them.
Okay.
That's what an evil juggler would do.
No, just not a creep. I would like to juggle myself as juggler.
Okay. Spencer juggles himself as juggler. Thank you.
Hmm.
Anything else?
Interesting.
That's actually a decent way to find out a Vortox.
Can I make an announcement?
You certainly can. Tim has the floor.
Yeah, just from what I've heard whispers around, I know some people are eager to kind of resolve the twin dilemma that we have, and personally, I don't think there's a good reason to tackle the twins until later in the game when we know more. But I think because we have a town crier, I think we should use that to add a data point and then maybe take care of this tomorrow. I'm just a little worried about rushing too quickly into the twin business, especially given some of the info I've heard.
Ooh, there's also witch in the script. Whoops.
Yeah. So
I think we should be nominating a lot though if we have a town crier.
That's
Should
a
chance
fair point.
There's
So I
one
think
more
we
minion
should
defined.
we should have
Yeah.
one of the. We should make sure that one of the twins nominates, and if the other doesn't play along, then
There is an outside.
Well, I'd
Oh.
What? Is there an outsider?
I'm saying there's an outed town crier. So like, what are the chances they survive tonight?
I mean, maybe
It's not bad.
well,
Find out.
We could assume I live, and then someone else could die if someone
Nominations
else.
are open.
Then
Someone
I
else
will.
announces.
I will
Maybe,
nominate.
well, we'll at least force the demon's hand.
Robert
have a
nominates
question.
Bobby. Tell us why.
because he's the evil twin, and we need to deal with it. Plus, this will help clear me up with the town crier if he is the town crier and survives tonight, obviously.
And if you are the good twin, you will not nominate after this.
Correct.
Let's give Bobby his defense here. Bobby?
So I got a 2. One of them being Robert as the evil twin, and the other one being Ben as the town crier. Sam, I picked you as the sage. I'm assuming that's not what you are, which would be sweet. And then Tim told me to do I did Tim as the philosopher, and I spoke with Tim afterwards, and he told me that he gave me a bluff for that. So I think my 2 does read correctly there. That's not really a defense, it's more so just information for everyone to have. Robert's the evil twin.
All right, with 8 players alive, it will take 4 to put Bobby on the block. We will count down and run the vote. Now you can share pertinent info as we vote.
So
If
what
you-
if nobody else nominates after this, and then
Ben probably dies.
If Bobby nominates after this,
I won't.
he will just be outed as the evil one. So
Yeah,
That's
I will
what
not
I'm-
do that.
As long as Bobby doesn't vote, I think we're fine.
doesn't nominate.
No, it's nominate.
Nominate,
But if
yeah.
another minion just nominates someone, they're
There is an extra minion, so there could be a false positive, but it's guaranteed if.
Do we want to
doing a hard vortex check?
You guys want to do a hard vortex check? I mean, I don't.
We would know.
Do you guys trust me enough to not be a minion?
I mean,
Because
feel
I
like
could
Ben would
nominate.
probably get killed.
Oh wait. How about I nominate myself?
All right, I heard a nomination. Jason nominates himself. Jason, tell us why.
You guys can vote for this or not. But I am the mathematician. I'm not super critical. I'm not mad. I got 2 zeros. So do with that what you will. This is just so we can have a kill that isn't a minion nominating themselves, unless you think a witch or pit hag or Serenovis would do this. So I think it's like a good move for the town to hard crier check, I guess it just guarantees Ben dies, but
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change anything.
I don't know. Unless you guys have more suspicions about somebody else, you could kill me.
I'd rather leave you alive, to be honest.
Yeah, if your number ever changes, we can suss out Vortox and stuff.
Let's go ahead and run the vote.
Do we have any outsiders?
None that have come forward.
Yeah, we could have. I mean, I find it hard to believe that with 2 outsiders they wouldn't come out, but maybe.
The only way we would have a outsider would be a Fangu.
Sam could have been the Fangu.
It could be a mutant
or
plus
pit hag,
Fango, right?
Sam could not have. Oh wait, you're right actually.
Wait.
No. Snake Charmer cleared Sam.
Right?
Jack,
Is that order correct?
Wait, did you pick Sam, Matt?
What's that?
Did you pick Sam?
Yeah, I chose Sam night 1.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
be
So
the demon.
Sam can't be the Fangu. So at least that's not a world.
Yeah, but he could have been the first kill from a
nominate-
Vortox or a
nominate Jack.
Primord
Jack nominates himself.
Vigor Mortis.
All right, let's give Jack the floor. Tell us why.
So this is really just to prevent a Vortox if we're worried about it. I was the seamstress. I used my ability. I don't know if I want to say what I got. I've told people already. Sorry if you can hear Deanne in the background yelling, "Holy shit!" But yeah, that's about it. I'm spent for the rest of the game, so I can die pretty safely, I think. Yeah.
I have some information that we should probably kill Jack here for other reasons. Not that I necessarily think he's evil, but I only have a ghost vote. I'm not going to use it, but
We're gonna go ahead and run the vote. It'll take 4.
Doesn't this feel like awfully like trying to fake the town crier give town crier too much
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's not. They're nominating themselves to like mask any sort of value you get.
I mean, I've been consistent.
It
with
depends.
Everyone I've talked to.
It depends on whether or not Ben dies and whether or not his information changes.
7
But-
votes is enough. Jack is on the block.
I think I'd like it if Bobby nominated, just to clear the Robert Bobby thing.
No.
Because then I'll have
No,
a
no, no.
guarantee.
Robert-
That's-
Because then
Robert-
I'll have a guaranteed 1 between the 2 of them, and if anyone else voted, then I'll have a 2.
That's a terrible idea.
Why?
I think that's a good idea.
To clarify the town crier.
No, wait,
ability,
no.
Not how many minions nominated.
You don't. Yeah.
Oh, just if. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So it's either
So,
or.
so if I
yes
get
or
a
no.
yes, then that could mean Robert or one of the other people. So I don't. So I still don't know between Robert and Bobby. Even
Yeah.
if
So
I
it just
guess.
feels like Jason and Jack are trying to mask
Robert's nomination.
evil twin.
That's-
But
whatever, I'm
also-
trying to mask it, but we can deal with the twin situation later, as what Tim said.
Yeah. Well, no, but that makes you bad. That makes you.
I'm
evil.
gonna die.
Oh,
Kill
he's
me. I'm gonna
dying.
die.
Yeah, just
All right, the day is over. With 7 votes, I think it's unlikely to be beaten. So Jack is executed. Jack, how would you like to die?
I would like to be fed into a wood chipper feet first while I stare Spencer in the eyes.
Okay, so as the town, taking its cues from Fargo, feeds Jack into the wood chipper, but does it upside down, meaning they put his feet in first. Jack stares. What kind of stare is this? Is it a loving
It's a
stare?
loving
Is it
stare.
an angry stare? It's a loving stare.
I'm holding it the agony.
I pull out my balls.
and just as it gets weird, I send everybody else to bed.
I like the start of this song a lot. Did I comment on this?
Hello, Jason.
Hey,
Sorry about the other night. I am coming to you
that's
now.
fine.
What do you think you're going to get tonight?
0.
Nah, that's boring. Let's give you a 1.
Interesting.
Okay. Good luck with that. Alright, good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. The janitor in town, who is not currently in this game, had a long night sweeping up the remnants of the wood chipper jack. But it's all cleaned up now. Unfortunately, just as you solve one problem, another is created, as Blake has died in the night.
Interesting.
Tim, can I talk to you?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Bean room?
Bobby.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm assuming you've learned something interesting.
Yeah, I got a 1 last night from Jack and Blake.
You did, so you got a 0 before that?
Yeah, so I had a 0 on Sam and Matt, and now I have a 1 on Jack and Blake.
So I don't know what Sam is. He's not the Sage. Well, wait, actually, he could be. So he gave me the triple of Savant, Sage, and Flower Girl, but really did not want to disclose even after Matt and I.
Whoa.
Huh?
Sorry, guys, I do have to bring everybody back. We're not. Yeah. Sorry, I have to bring everybody back. We're not ready to go to private chats quite yet.
I was the klutz. I was the klutz, and I died. So I'm gonna choose. Wait, let me read this right. They're evil. Your team loses. Okay, so I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose Ben F.
Okay, Blake has claimed Klutz and chooses Ben F. The game continues.
Hell yeah.
That's really helpful.
Hell yeah.
Plus, it guarantees what demon it is.
It has to be a figure, yeah.
It could have been a pit hag that changed
Ben, do you want to go to the casino?
Well, a pit hag.
But
Yeah,
can
a
I
pit hag can
figure
change.
after?
Oh yeah.
Did you want to go back to chat, Jason?
Yeah. There's one more thing. The biggest thing is that I actually got a 1 last night.
Interesting.
And I don't know what that could. So wait, what's the time frame of mathematician? Is it the day before or just the night?
It says
Since dawn.
Yeah. So the whole previous night and day, because mathematician goes last. So
Night and
previous
day.
Night and day, yeah.
Okay, so that means if seamstress happened. Wait, what could possibly meddle with that? Vortox creation? No. Yeah, a Vortox creation could do that,
What the heck?
right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I don't.
'Cause
I
the-
feel like my information's been bad this whole time.
If the pit hag created a Vortox, then I would get wrong information. And because everybody is getting wrong information, 1 would be an impossibility if it's the Vortox, because well, no, it would still be possible, huh? I could still have gotten a 0. I could still have gotten a 1. I could have gotten anything besides 1 as well. I'm confused, actually.
Yeah, I don't.
Who else's ability could have been affected, though? Nodashi's poison doesn't move. Serenovus doesn't actually alter gameplay abnormalities.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. If we have a Vigor and Blake is a minion, then the poison could have jumped over Robert to you if Robert's also a minion. So I would explain your change in number. It'd be kind of wild, though.
That is reasonable. But Vigor removes an outsider.
It does, but I think Blake was pit hagged into existence. I don't think he was. I don't think it's Klutz the whole game.
If he was, but he's not evil, unless he was Fangu jumped.
I mean, my Oracle info says he's evil, or Jack.
Well, your Oracle evil says Blake or Jack is evil.
Yeah, which.
So, I thought.
I don't know if I'm believing Bobby, then.
The reason I wanted to talk to you immediately is because I didn't want to blow your cover as Oracle, so then if Jack was a minion doing the, oh, I'll fuck with Town Crier information thing, you would be seen through.
Yeah.
But also, Sam hasn't confessed anything as to what he is.
Yeah, I think I might be Nodashi poisoned.
Wait,
by
can...
Spencer.
No, the Pithag doesn't go night 1. Right?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It goes night 2.
So then, Sam wouldn't have been changed into a mutant later. But the fact that he refuses to say what he was...
I mean, he could still be mad, I guess.
He can't be the demon, though. and there would only be one other minion, he would have to be Vigor Mortis Pit Hag. And the Vigor Mortis Pit Hag
I mean, that's possible.
would
You
have...
could poison someone, and then that would be your mathematician pick. But that would mean my info is wrong.
But if he's a Vigor Mortis Pit Hag, and he changed his minion, his demon, from a Vigor Mortis to something else, I would lose my poison.
Yeah.
But then that would still mean that if the one is true, no wait, if he changed it into a different demon, it would probably be the Vortox, right?
Yeah, probably.
Sam, like, he was so cagey. He sounded like a minion without bluffs to me, socially.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll head back to Town Square.
I'm gonna head back to town. I would like to talk to Sam though, because my information says it's good, but I don't believe it.
Why would I?
That's the question. Who did the pit hag? If we have a pit hag, then
Blake.
When did Blake become the Cluds, and what was the other change? Because it could have been like we had a Vortox for a day, and then it changed. Because that would kind of make sense if I was supposed to get a 1 the first day, and you were supposed to get a number, and then the Vortox became a Vigor, maybe? I think the demons probably changed.
Pit Hag acts before demons.
Yeah. Before the demon kill.
So if he changed a Vortox into a...
I think it's the other way around.
Or if he changed a Vigor in... Wait. Then why would he still kill the minion?
Hey Robert, we haven't talked yet.
Okay.
You're not talking in the Rumpus room?
Ben, what was your reading? Did you get a 1?
I got a no. It's not a number, it's a yes or a no, and I got a no.
You got a
So,
no.
between Robert, Jason, and Jack, none were a minion. Which means if Robert's not the minion, then it has to be Bobby, unless there's a Vortox or I'm drunk or something. But that's pretty good odds. Better than 50-50, I think.
I'm so confused.
Confused.
Yes. So you got no minion as nominated ever?
Just that day. Just when Robert, Jack, and you.
Hey Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you've been kind of sus lately.
What?
Want to talk about it?
Okay.
Boneyard?
What was that all about?
Just become the bone collector. Sure. Hey.
So you're mathematician. Have you gotten it? That's not the first night, right? It's every night, right?
Yes. It was 001.
So somebody didn't go off correctly.
Someone's ability worked abnormally due to another character's ability.
Okay. I mean, it could be yours, but I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any. Oh god, I can't remember all the fucking hotkeys. Was it R? Anything else that can? I mean, you could do no Dashi that like.
I think of
yet.
man, what?
Because I mean, my ability obviously is juggler, so I wouldn't have done it last night.
What was your juggle result?
0.
Yeah.
But that was for a Fengu, and I think it got changed. We gotta go back.
What even is Spencer?
I am
Just a little creature.
I couldn't hear you.
I got something to say.
All right, we are back. So, Tim, if you want the floor, you can start us off.
Yeah. I kind of need help making sense of my information because I don't know if I should trust it. I got a 0. So sorry, I'm the Oracle. In case you didn't know, I got a 0 on Sam and Matt, and I got a 1 last night on Blake and Jack. And I didn't think I was going to, and that's why I'm kind of thrown off.
Well, isn't it Jack?
And the mathematician information has been 001.
I'd like to nominate Tim.
You can't
Alright.
nominate, you're dead.
I will not nominate Tim.
I would like to come out as the savant in a similar position as Tim. I don't really know what to make of all of my information.
Please divulge all of it,
Share it
either
right
in
away.
like in text form in the town chat.
Type it out.
Oh hell yeah, he had
You
it
did
already.
it.
You had
Oh,
it prepped.
Yes!
oh shit.
Wow.
So either one of these are true in each pair, or if there's a Vortox, both are false in each pair.
But we know that the Vortox, we don't have a Vortox, correct?
Do we
Because
know?
we have an
we've
outside-
nominated.
No.
We've nominated or we've executed someone every day.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Blake
And we could have had a
turned into
pinhead.
the or
Blake, were you turned into the Klutz?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
I was
Blake
turned
is
into
sus
the
as fuck.
sweetheart.
He said he's not the Klutz.
I was turned
This
into the
lying
sweetheart.
piece of shit said he wasn't the Klutz, and is actually.
Oh wait. Were
Well,
you
Ben had
always-
to,
were you
Storyteller
always
had to bring
Klutz?
everyone back for that Klutz move.
Yeah.
He says he was turned into it, right?
So what were you originally, Blake?
Originally, I was a sage, but apparently the pit hag goes before the sage. So
Oh.
I didn't get to use the sage. So now I am the sweetheart.
And what was the seamstress reading from Jack?
Are you the clutch or the sweetheart?
I'm the sweetheart.
Why did you say Klutz earlier?
Yeah.
What?
Why did we bring everyone back for him being the Klutz?
I got to use the Klutz ability, but I'm the sweetheart now.
So I have to come clean now. I was the sage.
Who's saying that?
Sam.
Yes. I got that, Sam. I was killed the first night and I got Jason and Jack. And we killed Jack.
Yeah. I think after talking it over a little bit, I don't see a harm in killing Jason.
Yeah,
I'm
let's get
dead,
him.
so I can't nominate, but I mean, do we
I'm of
really
the
need the
same opinion,
mathematician
and-
that bad?
Why were you
Saying
holding on
it's
to that the whole game?
He told me right away.
Yeah, I
We
told
were
a couple
actually
people
talking
right
about
away.
maybe getting
And you were
Jack.
in. Sorry, you were in the
Himself.
duo, Jason. So sorry for not telling you, but like
Yeah,
I
that-
was.
But if no one's abilities worked abnormally,
Well, we don't.
That's
I-
assuming that you are a good player, which we're saying you are not.
So my day 3, like it's 2 clauses that have to be true, right? So the mathematician and town crier can be in play, and one of them could have gotten wrong information, and that would still be a correct clue.
Yeah.
wait,
But it could also
what
be
the hell?
Second call for noms.
I mean,
Someone should nominate Jason.
Ben, are you still the town?
I'll nominate Jason.
Ben, are you still the town crier?
Yeah.
Huh.
Tell us
there
why you
madness going on?
nominated Jason, Bobby.
I got a 2 as my juggle read. 1 being Robert as the evil twin. And then Sam is the sage, I think, for the second one. Ben, as the town crier, I feel like he's the other minion because he got a no on the minion votes, even though Robert nominated yesterday. And then Sam's sage information on Jack and Jason being the demon makes this feel like it makes sense to kill.
Okay, Jason, your defense.
If your juggle got 2, then that means that Ben could be the crier or Robert could be evil. It can't be all 3, including.
Robert is one of them, and Sage is Sam is.
So then that means that Ben's not the crier.
Right, and he said he got a no yesterday, which doesn't make any sense because Robert nominated.
We're still on Jason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Jason, anything else you'd like to add?
How the hell did this turn to me?
Sage.
I got the Sage reading, I'm sorry.
Alright.
That could not have worked.
I'm gonna go ahead and run the vote. It will take 3 to put Jason on the block.
Why do I keep getting kicked out of my seat?
Sam, we don't
should
have
not.
to use
Yeah.
ghost.
Yep. I was looking at the same thing. Okay.
Just waiting for
Ladies and
Spencer.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
Alright, 3 votes is in fact enough.
Alright, so I got a 1 on day 3, so that means that day 3 information could be wrong. Because the ability acted abnormally.
Yeah.
No, but he got that info night 1.
The Sage info is old info that he's been.
Yeah,
holding.
he's had that for a while.
Yeah.
And that was actually on a night where you said nothing went.
Wait, where? No, I'm saying the Savant info for day 3.
I think we're saying that's irrelevant based on the Sage information.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I was Sage from the beginning, so you can't claim Sage if I was Sage from the beginning.
No.
There can be 2 Sages.
I feel like there are like 4 different things.
Yeah, I thought you were the I thought you claimed Sweetheart too,
I was
and then
pit hagged into the Sweetheart.
So
But
what? So
about the
I guess
Klutz?
yeah. Storyteller
Yeah, what about
question:
the
Why
Klutz?
did everyone have to come back for the Klutz move then? Did Blake?
It was a
do a little-
complicated. It was a complicated night. Okay.
It was a storyteller discretion decision to bring everybody back. Blake wanted to make a Klutz claim.
He could be Sarah Novist, but that wouldn't.
He could be
That's
pit
fair.
hagged into. Oh wait.
But there wouldn't be a pit
Oh.
hag and a Sarah Novist.
He could be mad at. He could be mad about
He
being.
could have
Klutz.
been. He could have been pit hagged into the mutant. And
I
then
think
he
we're looking at a
accidentally
Theranovus
claimed
here, guys.
Klutz. And wait.
If he was pit hagged into the mutant, he wouldn't be able to say he's an outsider, like the Sweetheart.
Yeah,
You're right.
It can't be any outsider.
He stopped being an outsider.
I think we're looking at a Theranovus here, guys.
No.
But we already have 2.
Could he have been Sarah Novus into the Klutz?
We have an evil twin.
Wait.
Plus, Tim's Oracle registered him as evil. Him or Jack.
They
Or
pit
Jack.
hagged themselves into the Cerenovus.
I think we're looking at a Theranovus
If-
and a pit hag.
It
Well,
can't be
have-
that because of the
it
evil
can't
twin.
be and the twin.
Unless the evil twin is a lie.
Also, I mean.
Wait.
that'd be weird.
Okay.
Would it be?
Robert did once say that if he was on the evil team, he might claim with another evil player that they were both twins to confuse everybody.
I did say that, but
Bobby and
So
Robert
if he got-
are
if he
both
got
evil,
pit hagged
and they're
Sarah
taking
Novus,
us for a ride.
Yeah, but
Alright,
Robert and Bobby are the minions.
final
I mean,
call.
I have-
I think it's Bobby and Tim.
So then
I
who's-
swore on my
then the
dog,
demon-
you guys.
So we're just using the Sage information to call out Jason as the demon.
I'm not the demon.
I don't
Colin,
think Jason is the Damien.
Or
I'd like to nominate. Oh, I can't nominate.
Would you like to nominate? I'll nominate for you.
1.
Tim.
I nominate.
over.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna nominate Tim. What?
The day is over. Jason is executed. Jason, how would you like to die?
Fucking neglect. So apparently that's what we're doing here.
Neglect.
Okay, after a long discussion in town amongst many of the living and ghost citizens, Jason, who feels a sense of real neglect, just decides to off himself, and he does die.
I think Sam turned somebody into the Vigor Mortis.
bringing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it back.
What's the bad news, Doc?
All right, we have another day in town. You know, the air, you know, at the start of this week smelled like warm root beer. Now it just smells like, you know, blood and alcohol. Bobby is dead. There are, in fact, 4 players alive.
What?
Yep.
Guys,
a very short day, and I will be bringing everybody back after about 3 minutes of private chats, cognizant of the fact that it's almost 11 p.m.
I have an announcement. Apparently, I'm the good twin now.
What
and
the?
And I was told that Robert is the evil twin.
So you were.
My seamstress info was that Bobby and Matt are of the same alignment. I
Bobby
used
and
it night 2. Yeah, the day after Matt died.
When I was
that
the
he snake-
juggler.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Robert.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Well,
because the
yeah.
actual evil twin
It
is
always
dead.
matters.
Yeah, now we gotta get the demon.
Oh.
We have
Wait,
to
don't
get.
we still have to kill the evil
No,
twin?
the evil alive. It's Robert.
Yeah.
No, the evil twins. I don't know what Tim's doing, but
No. Last night.
Oh, that's right. We're
Robert.
listening to
The
Robert.
demon-
No, Robert's the evil
The
twin. We
demon
got it.
killed the good twin for some reason, and because the evil twin always has to have a pair, for some reason it's me now, and I don't know.
Don't insult our intelligence, Robert, by trying to salvage this.
The demon is still alive.
How do you
Right.
know that?
Oh, wait,
Makes
and-
Rob-
People are dying at
Rob-
night. It's the only way
Robin-
people.
Robin
It's the only way
died.
people can die at night.
Oh, you're right.
Tim was just told. Right?
Unless the demon killed themselves.
So really, it's a fight between Spencer and Ben F.
Unless the
right?
demon
Well,
killed
I've
themselves.
I've just been pit hagged, so I don't have any town crier night.
We
Town crier
cannot
info.
kill Robert first because
Right.
the demon can still kill. So we have.
If he was pit-hagged, then there's 2 evil players that are alive. The 3 then. 3!
Yeah, how would
Are you alive?
What
No.
were you pit hagged to, Ben?
the sweetheart?
That might be a lie.
No.
That's bullshit.
'Cause
Why?
you can't pit hack somebody into something that's already in the game.
Wait,
No, you
okay.
can't do it into someone that's alive, right? I was told this by Ben.
No, because if Blake is the sweetheart, you can't. Hold on, pit hag. The
So then
character's
Blake's
not in
the
play.
sweetheart.
I am
Blake,
the
what the
sweetheart.
fuck?
I am the
Didn't-
sweetheart.
What the fuck?
We might be
What?
living the twin lie.
I think I think they may be trying to play a little trick on all of us, and they are trying to fuck with Ben. But I'm the sweetheart.
Wait, didn't Ben say that he did not get a minion nomination yesterday?
Yeah.
And
So
Robert
which-
Robert nominated.
Yeah.
So
I-
that puts sus on
My-
Ben.
I think it's heavy sus on Tim right now.
My
How
oracle
did Sam
information
die?
says.
How did Sam?
What
was
does it
Sam
say, Tim?
killed?
says
I was
Blake
killed
is-
in night 1.
Let him answer.
Could we have a vigor mortis that killed Sam
Yes.
and poisoned me?
Yes.
And that's why my shit was weird.
Yeah,
I had
that-
brought
that's
that
probably-
up to Matt
that's
separately.
probably
That
what
is,
happened.
that is possible, yeah.
'Cause
Wait,
then
but, no,
you
I'm
would be
Sage.
tagging. Yeah, but you're not Sage.
You're not Sage.
It had
Tim,
to
what
be-
was your info?
info was definitely wrong, Sam, if you were Sage.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
trust that you were Sage
Which
at
and then
all.
it's not.
He was
it's not
evil the
usually
whole
not
time.
Jason or
Spencer-
Jack. The demon is
Spencer
alive,
be
so
the
Sam's
Nodashi.
lying. Why Nodashi?
Oh wait, that wouldn't hit Sam, would it?
I think we're right on the
Unless
vigor
Matt,
mortis.
unless Matt was evil.
Yeah, it's got to be whoever the demon
My
is.
mathematician info went 001, by the way. So Spencer... If Spencer is telling the truth, his information was wrong on day 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Why would that happen?
I think
Guy-
his second one is true for
I got
Spencer.
Wait.
poisoned or something.
I think his
Wait.
second one is true.
There is a chance.
I think Sam changed his demon into the Vigor Mortis, who then killed Sam, the pit hag, and then he continued to do pit hag shit as the Vigor Mortis was doing other things.
I swear to God, on the stage, and I got Jason and Jack. I don't. It
You're
doesn't
such a
make sense
liar.
now because. No, I genuinely.
When you
Tim,
might have been
died,
Tim, are
You
you
might have
still
been
the Oracle? You've just been paired as the twin?
yeah.
Yeah, what is your information, Tim?
Yeah.
I told you I got 0, 1, and still 1.
You didn't. I couldn't hear you because fucking 8 people started talking over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 0, 1, and 1.
Yeah, one evil player being dead kind of checks out.
Well, there's enough dead people where it'd be hard to not.
So we have 2 evils alive. One is Robert, and I don't know who it is between. I mean, I'm more inclined to think it's Spencer.
I think Bobby.
What?
I think Bobby
Wait,
is
what
alive.
the fuck?
I think Bobby turned killed by the Vigor. It's the only thing I can think of. Wait,
mean, well,
if the evil twin is killed by the Vigor, does his effects still take place? How does that work exactly?
The Vigor Mortis's ability is minions they kill keep their ability and poison 1 townsfolk neighbor -1 outsider. So
if Bobby was Vigor killed, I would and
I was told Robert though.
I think Robert's still the good twin.
Yeah.
I mean, that could imply that Tim was the demon, though.
I think Tim is the demon.
Killed
No,
Bobby
the
and
twin
then just
has to be
pretended.
paired with an opposite.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you're faking that.
But if you
We're trusting that
Vigor
Tim has been
Mortis
made the new
and then
good
just
twin.
pretended you were made the new good twin.
But
Yeah,
Robert's
I will-
definitely the evil twin, right?
I
Yes.
think so.
Also-
I'm piecing together a world view here where Bobby still could have been evil, even though I'm more inclined to believe that Robert was
No,
evil.
because I have the seamstress info for Bobby and Matt,
Yeah, I think Bobby's.
And
and it was on a mathematician day with a 0.
Sage could have poisoned Spencer. Or sorry, the fake Sage. Vigor kill could have.
Why are we so sure that there's evil twins in the game again?
Why do we even care about the evil twins at this point?
Yeah, we
What the
shouldn't
fuck?
care about the evil
I-
twins anymore.
I don't
Tim
think
is the
there's-
demon.
I think there's a Pinhag and I think there's a Theranovus.
Let's just kill Spencer and be done with it.
No. What the fuck?
We have to
No.
kill.
I'm tired.
yeah.
We have to kill
all right,
someone.
I'm going to
Are
ask-
nominations
I'm
open?
going to
Tim is
ask-
literally flexing.
I am going to ask for silence from everybody except the 4 living players. I'm going to go around in clock order and ask if you want to nominate today or if you are thinking about nominating today. If the answer from all 4 players is no, they'd like to go to sleep, then we will go to sleep. Tim, would you like to, or are you considering nominating today?
I'm considering nominating.
Spencer.
Spencer?
Same question.
I would like to nominate Tim.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Then, Robert, I will leave that alone for now. Spencer is going to go ahead and nominate Tim. Tell us why.
This Robert's not safe. Ben is pretty trustworthy. This evil twin play feels off. Yeah.
Okay. Tim, your defense.
Honestly, I do not have enough to really say strongly if I think it's Spencer or Ben, so I'm just gonna let town vote and let what happened happen.
Okay.
Why do you?
Cognizant of the fact we've got some potential dead votes up, just recognize we are at the final stages of the game. If you use your vote as a dead player, that will be it. It will take 2 to put the block. There will be opportunities for nominations afterward.
Do we want to use up those?
You know what? I'm doing it.
Oh, I don't trust that, Sam.
I'm so surprised that Sam and Jason are on the same team on this one.
Yeah. Now I am.
Okay.
I don't think they are.
Is on the block. Any more nominations?
I
Yeah, I
was
mean-
gonna nominate Tim, so I'm happy.
I was too until Sam voted.
It's up to Robert then. Or I guess Tim said he was considering, so I guess it'll circle back.
Are you gonna nominate Robert?
Yeah, I'm problem is I thought it was you, but I don't.
I think Sam voted
Then
just
be
to
happy.
throw us off.
Yeah, just be happy with it. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah.
In real life, I mean.
I'm pretty sus
True.
of Ben, but I think I just
I
kind of
mean,
flipped the coin.
just to
between
keep
the two.
just the
I
conversation going,
appreciate-
Ben or Sam are lying. If I had correct
I'm gonna
juggle
nominate,
info.
I'm gonna nominate Ben, but I don't really fully think. I just want to discuss it more. So Ben, what did you say you got turned into today? You said the
Sweetheart. I was told I am now a
which
sweetheart.
shouldn't be possible because Blake is claiming he's the sweetheart.
Yeah, I don't know what Blake's whole deal is. He's being very weird, and I don't understand his game.
Yeah, it's been confusing, which is part of the reason. Spencer coming up with all that, all the savant info would be very difficult if it was all just made up. But if it is, it's impressive. So I think that was why I chose you over Spencer, but I'm not positive.
Ben, your defense.
I don't know. I've been kind of checked out this game a little bit because it's gone a little off the rails. I think it's Tim, and so as long as I don't think we're gonna get more than 5 votes on this, I'm not gonna defend myself that strongly.
We can tie it and still survive because
I don't think that'll be good because I'm pretty sure there's a minion and demon. So if we go another day, we'll just lose to that. Great.
No, not if we don't kill, because the evil twin is like the evil twin thing has been solved because the evil twin got killed for some reason last night.
Yeah, there's also like the off potential that it's not a vigor mortis, that it's a vortox, and it's not poison. It's just the vortox shit. So if we don't kill, like, there's a slim chance that we just lose anyways.
That's fair.
All right, we're gonna run the vote. It'll take 5 to tie, which would send 4 players to bed, 6 to put Ben on the block. Two votes is not enough. Tim is still on the block. Final call for nominations.
I'm not gonna nominate.
Neither am I.
Okay. Tim, you were executed. How would you like to die?
Stabbed by 1,000 swords.
Okay. With 4 living players alive, the 3 remaining living players besides Tim grab 333 swords each, and stab.
I grabbed
Tim.
334.
Yeah. I was gonna say, and then we all have like a dagger around.
One has 334. Tim dies, and everybody can take a deep breath. We are not going to bed. Congratulations to the good team.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Vindicated.
Good job, Jason.
Thank you.
I do want the debrief. That was a weird.
He might have gotten away with it if he didn't try to flex at the end.
I thought we were gonna turn me to the demon. Sam, what happened?
Well, so let me.
I didn't think Tim had that much heat.
Let me go through the story of what happened this game. If you will give me the floor, I will explain as much as I can with the time I have, and then mercifully we'll let you all go to bed. So, let's start the game with our twin pair. Bobby was in fact the juggler, who correctly juggled that Robert was his evil twin, and that Ben at the time was in fact the town crier. It was that next night that Robert was changed by the pit hag into the Cernovus, but because Bobby correctly juggled Robert as the evil twin on day 1, I gave him a 2 because Bobby was correct at the time he juggled. Robert started the game as, like I said, the evil twin, bluffing juggler, fake juggler 0, but became the Cernovus very quickly. The following night that he became the Cernovus, he turned poor Blake. He turned poor Blake into being mad that he was the sweetheart and kept the madness on Blake for the rest of the game. More on Blake in a bit. Jack was in fact the seamstress who looked at Bobby and Matt and got a yes because Matt was the good snake charmer who really had no interest in trying to find the demon and becoming evil, so he threw himself onto the proverbial wood chipper early. Ben was the town crier who got mostly true information. The first night, Ben, did you get a no?
Correct.
Okay. The second night, you got a yes, which was true information. However, you were actually poisoned at this point. That'll be important later for Savant info. And then the final night, you got a no, which I think in fact was or should have been yes.
At some point, I don't remember. Yeah.
So Jason was your sober and healthy mathematician who got a 0 and a 0, which was correct. He got a 1 on night 3, which was also correct. And the reason that was the case was because on that third night, Ben, who was the town crier, got false information. The reason he got false information is because Sam was your Vigor Mortis killed pig, who was messing around by turning Robert into the Cernovus and then turning Blake into the Klutz. The same night that Robert chose to make Blake Cernovus mad as the sweetheart, which is why Blake was duty bound to publicly claim Klutz, and then spent the rest of the day trying to convince everybody he was actually the sweetheart. I was fairly generous with the madness there, knowing that.
I was trying to force you to do it, but
I kept it up though. I kept it up. I tried to play
It was
it
better
along.
to let the day play out, and you ended up killing a good player at the end of the day anyway, Jason. That leaves Tim, our starting one and only and always Vigor Mortis, who
What a
went
nightmare.
from a Philo bluff to an Oracle bluff to a I became the good twin suddenly bluff, which I think might have been a half step too far at the end there. But I think there was also some potential coordination between the minions and demons that maybe was going to happen differently or didn't happen. But I think Tim, you made a valiant effort of it through the end.
Tim, you were trying to like spit on our faces if we still let you win with that last move.
Yep, and let me we'll get to your guys' debrief here in a moment, but I do want to just call out again, Blake, great job for on the same night becoming Cernovus mad as the sweetheart, being pit-hagged into the Klutz, and being killed by the Vigor Mortis. I don't know if that was coordinated or not, but
Full
you did
team wombo combo.
Literally all three evil players.
Spencer, let's go through your info as the savant, and let's talk about what was true and what was false to close this out.
What? Oh.
You want to read through your day one, info?
Yeah, day one, there were at least 2 evil players sitting next to each other.
Yep,
or there are no... What?
That was false, yep.
Yeah, and there are no outsiders currently in the game. I think I became aware with the whole Blake thing that the second one, the outsider one, was more likely true. But, even though he was fake, I was leaning towards that one. Or whatever, Cernovus. Right.
Yep.
What, an outsider?
There were no outsiders at the start of the game, which makes sense. It was a 10-player game. I was signaling that there was not a Fengu. So let's go through your night 2 info, or day 2 info.
Day 2, poison player got true info, and then outsider player turned into an outsider.
Yep. So no one had been turned into an outsider at that point. That was false,
Yeah.
although someone did get turned into an outsider later in the game. The
That
poison
night.
player got true information.
Which is why my mathematician pinged
Ben,
0.
Who, if I had given Ben false information that night, it would have put sus on Tim as a potential minion, and I wasn't ready to do that given the fact that he was in fact the demon. What was your night 3 info?
Mathematician in play and info true all game, or town crier or town crier in play true all game.
Yep.
This was the night that Ben got false info.
That's
So-
correct. And it was kind of the double qualifier there to create the possibility that one of those 2 characters was not in play, but both were in play, but only one got true info all game. That would have been Jason. And then the final night, or final day, I'm sorry.
Final day, Evil Twin was currently in the game, and one dead minion still has their ability.
The obvious at this point, there was no evil twin in the game by the end, and Sam the Pit still had his ability. So that was your wacky, weird game of Sex and Violets. I appreciate everybody's patience and perseverance in getting through it.
I did not expect Robert.
rough
Yeah.
night, Blake. That was not coordinated. 'Cause I had not talked to the evil the whole thing because nobody did. I was like, I don't know anyone, Blake.
I was scared he was Flower Girl because I was the only one who didn't vote.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I didn't go in harder when I started claiming Sweetheart after Klutz.
I do want to give a shout out to Bobby as well. Poor Bobby, right? You know, is the good twin. He finds that out early. He immediately goes and talks to Tim the demon, and later that day, Sam the pit hat.
That's why I didn't.
And then by the time night 2 rolled around, he was no longer the good twin because the evil twin was taken out of play.
Yeah, that's a spicy move that I didn't consider. Is the pit hag changing the evil twin into a other minion so that everyone's still worried about the twin shenanigans, but it doesn't matter anymore.
My favorite is Tim just straight up lying about the
Yep.
rules, saying there
Oh.
has
Yeah.
to be a good twin. I was like, Tim, one of them has to know that's not true.
Yeah.
How did Sam die?
He
Oh
was
wait, no,
killed
that is true.
Vigor killed night 1.
Yeah.
No,
He
that,
just,
no,
he just
that is
accidentally
true.
killed Sam.
Yeah, but like giving Ben true information really fucked with mathematician.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't proc if he technically got true information despite being poisoned.
Yeah, that was the reason why I thought we were gonna go for you, Jason, because I was trying to figure it out with Matt.
You fucking served me up on a platter out of nowhere.
Well, we didn't have a
That's
lot of
so
options left, and I
weird.
didn't think it was Tim at the time.
Also, it worked out. It
Also
made us
for-
distrust Sam at least.
Yeah, plus like me and Matt immediately had minion sus on Sam because he didn't have his bluffs yet and we were trying to make him claim something.
Yeah, you guys both told me that you had sus on Sam. I was like, shit.
But then Matt dropped
Claim
it.
Sage.
Well, it's not that I
Which
dropped
makes
it. It's
sense.
just I didn't see a reason not to kill you, Jason. I just didn't think mathematician was that important anymore.
Well,
and
Matt,
I'd rather check Sam's thing.
You dropped it because I came to you and told you I was Sage, and I told you I got Jason and Jack, which was just like 2 random good players that I chose.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just I was saying the reason we killed him was because
Oh, that, yeah.
it didn't seem like there was a reason not to. Because if he was the demon, then that was game over, and if he wasn't, then you lied to us, and we knew that for sure.
Damn, I was
I
really
could be
hoping
poisoned too.
you were gonna
Also-
turn me to the demon.
So
Also,
I
for
told
Blake,
I told
after-
Sam not to if I was still solid, and it
Ah.
seemed like I was, and I shouldn't have
'Cause
said that because
with-
the reason is the moment the next day started, I was just like I can't frame Spencer or Ben. It's just not possible.
Wait, so the town crier wasn't in play the whole game on day
No, it
3?
was-
Because you were
Night 4,
sweethearted.
the town crier turned into the sweetheart, courtesy of the pit hag.
And then the Serenovus made another person think they're the sweetheart, or say they're the sweetheart.
Yeah, so Blake was already dead, so the penalty for breaking Serenovus is that you die. So
Sorry,
Blake
it ends the
could've-
day.
But I just played along.
But he was already dead, so he could have just said.
No.
"Hey,"
End the day.
I sent a message to Ben.
If he breaks Madness as a dead good player, he gets executed again. All talks end. The demon it goes tonight, and then demon gets the kill again. So it's very important, even if you're dead,
I didn't
that
know
you obey Serenovus commands.
Yeah, that was
I didn't
the
know
thing,
that.
though.
I
That's
sent the
why I
message to Ben.
that's why I chose you again, Blake. It's like I gotta keep this up and hope that maybe you slip or maybe something gets close. Good call, Sam.
Yeah.
If you don't choose me to demon making Ben also the sweetheart and see if we could throw a little sus. But
If Tim didn't claim that he was the new good twin, I probably would have been at least as suspicious of Spencer.
well, I was hoping that if I got turned into the demon, Tim would have died because it was the choice.
Arbitrary, yeah.
There. And then I could have talked y'all into like, hey, deal with me and Bobby the next day because for the twins, but you kill one of the other two, and then since I'm the demon, I just can kill and end. I was hoping that was what was gonna happen, but too bad.
Yeah. So I think there's some confusion potentially on how the evil twin works. So let's get those questions out on the table, because let's say we were in a situation where Bobby's the good twin and Robert, you were still the evil twin, right? Bobby died at night, right, which is to say was not executed. Therefore, right, the part of the evil twin's ability that says good can't win if you both live no longer applies, right? And the part about if the good player is executed, evil wins no longer applies. So at that point, the evil twin is essentially neutered and they don't. The town doesn't actually have to deal with you at all if the other one is dead.
That second half is what tripped me up personally, and why I didn't think it was Tim at the end, because I didn't realize when Tim said that he was the new good twin, I had thought, oh, well, I don't understand why Bobby can't be dead and that'd be fine because he wasn't executed, but maybe that does transfer and Tim knows better than me, and that's a rule I don't know.
No,
So
that is true, Ben. If the evil twin is still alive, they always have to be paired with a good player.
Yeah,
Yes.
but that good player doesn't have to be a living good player.
The good twin has no twin powers. The evil
Right.
twin has the twin powers.
Yeah. So, Tim, what's the situation where the good twin would have to transfer to another player?
Oh, yeah. Wait, if they get hacked into the same alignment, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
right.
it's only
I messed
alignment.
it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
my
only
fault.
alignment changes that would force a shift of the good twin to a new player. If the good twin dies, I don't assign a new.
Yeah,
good
that was my
twin
bad.
Oh,
to the
really?
evil. So no, because there's nothing about the evil twin's ability that says a living opposing player. It's just you and an opposing player know each other. So if the good twin dies for other reasons besides execution, the good twin is just dead, and the evil twin effectively no longer has any meaningful ability.
So
There's
if you... Sorry.
You go ahead.
If you execute a dead good twin with the evil twin still alive, good team would lose?
So in that case, if the evil twin is alive and the town thought to execute the dead good twin, it's an edge case. But yes, in that instance, evil would win because the evil twin's ability is still effective. So if you had chosen to execute a dead Bobby,
So the pair only applies on alignment changes. Wow.
right. So an example of that might be there's a good twin sweetheart who gets Fangu jumped and becomes evil. At that point, the evil twin does need to get assigned a new good twin because their good twin is now the same alignment as they are. That can't happen.
Man, they really fucking do a terrible job of explaining evil twin on the little blurb it has on the app.
I think it just has a lot of special cases that
There's a
like
lot
you get the
of-
gist of it, but there's a lot of
Yeah.
cases.
The language is correct, and if applied very rigorously, you can't use it in every situation, but the words matter. So lots and lots of edge cases.
Damn it. If also it's Sam had, if there wasn't one and Sam had said turned me, like if I was starting off a start and Sam had turned me into evil, I think it would have created someone to be.
You can't turn somebody into evil as Pithag.
You could turn like if I was Serenovus, he could pit hag me into the evil twin.
Hopping off as well. See
Yeah,
you guys.
that's true. Sam could have
Good
turned
night.
Robert
Good night.
back.
Thanks for playing.
That would have been his.
Oh, what? That's crazy.
Yeah, that could have happened because the evil twin was no longer in play. So Sam could have on the final night turned Robert.
Wait.
Into the evil twin.
If you create an evil twin, then you don't necessarily need to pair them with the old good twin.
That's correct. I am responsible for assigning a new good twin at that point because, in my mind, it's a new instance of an evil twin.
On creation, that is...
Yeah.
Because like
No.
if he had done turn me back and you assigned me back to Bobby, do you have to go tell Bobby, hey, you are the twin now?
Probably. Yeah, because it's not necessarily...
And so he would be signified that I was now turned into a kind of thing.
Yeah, so he would know that you somehow became the evil twin again.
Yeah,
But people would have to believe him.
But and also people wouldn't want to kill the twin because that's a minion.
Yeah.
Now,
that's already
Sam could have
handled.
had even more fun with this game and turned a good player into the evil twin later in the game, which meant I would have had to assign an evil player as the
evil twin.
Good twin to the good evil twin, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sam also could have turned any one of the good players into a not-in-play minion. He also could have turned Robert into a not-in-play townsfolk. And at one point or another, I think all those options could have been interesting and hilarious. But I think it made sense.
It's fucking nutty, dude.
Yeah.
I thought about turning
One
people into
minion in S&V is confusing enough.
This is why I think Tim trusted the running of a 10-player S&V to me because
Yeah, I did not... So Tim missed that rule, and so did I.
Yeah, because we were running that earlier, and it's a weird rule. But yeah.
Wow.
Oh well. I'm gonna head out.
Interesting.
I am as well.
See
Good job
y'all.
with the pit hag.
Thanks
Yeah.
for storytelling, both of y'all.
Yeah, thank you. And
Man,
good luck with everything tomorrow.
I was barking up the whole tree that Vigor Mortis was created, because creating a Vigor Mortis in a game that already doesn't have an outsider, it just takes away one of the downsides of there being a Vigor Mortis in play.
In a 10-player game, it's a sensible pick to have a Vigor Mortis.
Yeah, I was wondering what to do with when I got turned into Serenovus. I didn't get to go the first day because they go before the pit hag, and so I was like, okay, as long as at this point, I'm like, there hadn't been any like Serenovus like build up to where like kind of start, and so I'm like, shit. So I was like, I don't know what Blake is. I'm gonna see if I can get him to or get some like outsider stuff to maybe like try to push a Fanguga, because I knew the second Sam died that it was a Vigor Mortis game. And because I didn't talk to either of them until like the day 4. But then Blake was like, "I'm the klutz." I'm like, I did tell. I was wondering if I like Ben, if like I messed up what I said to you, Ben. I was like, wait, what?
No, it was a tough situation because I was in a position where I was like, well, he mechanically has to claim klutz. This is his first time having to play a character that
was
involves
so
madness.
rough.
And he has to be mad as the sweetheart. So what I basically said to him was like, look, you're the klutz. At the very least, you have to claim klutz and pick a player. After that point, I expect you to be mad as the sweetheart. If you do that, I'm going to leave you alone. I thought that was a more fair way to play it than have him claim klutz and then turn around and immediately execute him, ending the day and causing a hell of a lot more confusion.
I wanted as much confusion as possible because they were focusing in on Tim.
Yeah, it was a tough storyteller call.
That was because Tim, did you coordinate with Sam at all? Did you like know Blake was the sage?
No, we talked the day before, and we were trying to figure out what he was gonna pit hag next, but we didn't settle on anything because I just didn't know enough.
Because that was actually a great thing to go. I just wish I had a chance. That's the one problem I don't like about the Evil Twin is like it's hard to really be able to coordinate with your team a lot of times because everyone assumes you're evil, and so it's like, though I should have once Bobby kind of started talking to you a lot, I should have just gone and talked to you as well and been like, I'm just trying to make sure Bobby isn't lying to you, kind of thing. But
And I was so convinced that Bobby was the actual evil twin, and that Tim was just doing a bit by killing the evil twin, pretending to be the new good twin, and then like winning with that to put on his like mantle of.
Yeah, Jason, you had Tim right, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I also thought he wasn't initially a Vigor Mortis.
Yeah.
Tim, I also kind of messed up because there was like middle of that conversation, people were kind of getting off of you and thinking to kill me, and then I brought up a possible like a side case rule about like the good twin being killed or evil twin being killed because something. I think all of a sudden it kind of stopped the momentum of that was going away from you and just went right back to you. Right after I stopped that, all of a sudden it was right back on you. I was like, shit, I think I fucked up.
Plus we're not really like in the market for killing the evil twin until the demon has been dealt with.
Yeah, that was part of the reason why I was hoping I'd get turned because then Tim, then
Yeah,
be like,
I should have told Sam to do that. I told him not to do it if it looked good, and it was that night.
Also, that was like the most coordinated evil team play I've seen. Normally, like, even with the fancy things we do, like, the other teammates are just completely in the dark until it happens. Like, poor Matt getting pit-hagged and then Serenovused by his own minions.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I didn't talk to Tim or Sam until, day 4? 3? Basically the day before the last day, so, like, when Jason got, execute.
I tried hard to talk to Sam day one.
I thought it did a pretty good job at just throwing
me and Matt could tell that we really cornered Sam initially.
Sam got everyone to kill you, Jason, I was like, oh shit, we're gonna get another night. Tim's gonna, it's gonna go off of Tim, be on me. It'll be able to kind of do it. And then when I wasn't told, and I woke up the next day, I was like, uh-oh, what happened? I thought maybe Tim, you got changed into something other than Vigor Mortis for some reason. I don't know. I was but then Ben was like, yeah, I'm a sweetheart. I was like, oh.
And giving the poison player true information to fuck with the mathematician.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, it was because in that instance, the only people that voted that day were, I think, Robert, Jack, and Tim. It was something.
Nah, I also nominated myself that day.
Oh,
No,
so
that was the day he got
day.
fake information. It was the day before that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the day before where I think it was some combination of like Robert, Jack, and Tim, and I was like, well, if I give Ben a poisoned yes, or it was something like along the lines of if I give him a yes, then it basically frames Tim as a minion, and they'll accidentally kill Tim thinking Tim's a minion.
Oh
when
yeah,
he's
it was Tim. It was no actual
Minions voted.
Minion voted, but
or
Tim,
nominated.
So if you'd give him it a 1, then maybe it'd be like, oh, Tim's a minion. Yeah. So you gave him the actual thing where no minions did.
Yeah, and then it was much easier to give him poisoned information on the third night, which then was reason I could give Jason a 1, which was a true 1 because the reason Ben's ability malfunctioned was due to the Vigor Mortis's ability that happened to be on the Dead Pit hack.
Yeah. Tim, I will say I like the Robert also talked about that if he ever was gonna pull the evil twin thing. I was like, well done, Tim. I almost put enough sus on me. I think that was kind of going.
That was a better route to go. I don't know what I was doing that last day. I just got tired and cranky.
It's okay.
Honestly, like, lie fatigue is so... Well, not even just that. Not just lie fatigue, but putting things together fatigue. Both of those for both teams are at super high levels by the end of the game.
The worst thing is, like, when I'm the demon and I get to a point where I can't even, like, plausibly get behind my own lies, like my oracle pings were obviously... at that point, I was just, like, checked out, where it's just like, if I cannot...
Yeah, I was even more sus of you because you weren't fighting back any harder.
Yeah, I was just like, I can't defend this stupid oracle information. I'm just screwed.
What are your bluffs?
Oracle, Philosopher, and Clockmaker.
So here's why it's so important for, like, as much as possible demons and minions to talk on day 1. Because when I gave you Philosopher and... I tried to talk to Sam. No, I'm not saying you didn't, but I was at least seeing a world where either you took Philosopher and basically claimed somebody else in play and made them assume their information was drunk, or, which I thought was the even better play, was to give one of your minions Philosopher, basically both claim the role, right? So you could have claimed Oracle, Robert could have claimed Philosopher who went Oracle, and then you don't have to prove out your information because you can just claim that you're drunk. Now that works only as long as somebody like Robert isn't an evil twin, right? Yeah. Or, is, not obviously evil.
And I wanted Sam dead because he was a pit hag.
Yeah, which is very sensible, and I think Sam had fun with the role.
Yeah, no.
So
I was hoping there was a version on the script. I wanted to get to the end and do the whole. That would have been fucking great.
Yeah.
if Sam pit hags somebody into the Virgin, or his own minion into the Virgin, and they nominate themselves, killing themselves, forcing them to go to night.
Yeah.
Here's something you might have been able to do if Ben let you. You could have made yourself mad as a role, and then not claimed that role, and then Ben could have executed you and saved me.
Yeah, but that I don't know. I was thinking that, but I'm like, I feels like he wouldn't. Like,
yeah, it's also up to the storyteller.
If there were 5 or more players alive, I would probably support it. On Final 4 or Final 3, I'm not generally just gonna hand the evil team a win on a self.
Yeah, that's like when I forgot that the witch's ability stopped working at 3. Like, the reason it stops working at 3 is because of a situation like that, where the evil team can just force a win.
Yeah,
There
I
is. Sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good. You're good.
I was saying that we did see a clip where in a game that's got a pit hag and a virgin, the pit hag can turn, like, especially if it's like a Vigor Mortis, the dead pit hag can turn a live minion into a virgin. And then the virgin can just nominate themselves, immediately die the next day, and it can end the game because it goes down to 2 people.
You can't nominate yourself and die as the virgin.
Yes, you can.
You can?
We just found that out.
Yep,
Yeah.
we just found that out recently.
Yeah, I mean, if the nominator is a townsfolk, they're executed immediately. So Robert there, the storyteller, has no choice because that's part of the mechanical.
What the heck?
Yeah,
So it's new tool in the toolbox.
In a situation like that, I would credit the pit hag for creating a mechanically sound play that the storyteller can't fight with. But on a might execute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They play out and and give both sides a reasonable chance to win, which is kind of the goal of the game, which is to make sure both teams feel, as much as possible like they had a fair shot.
Mm-hmm.
So now if Evil were absolutely crushing it in a particular game and it was clear the good had no chance of winning, then I might just push it through to end the game so we could re-rack, right? So that's the challenge of being a storyteller, is you have to apply a bit of nuance, and the goal is always, how do I make sure this is a good experience for the players as much as possible?
Yeah, Tim, did you kill Bobby just to try the twin bounce? I'm curious why you didn't take out...
I killed Bobby because I saw the writing on the wall, and I was just like, I just got to do something that makes no sense.
I guess if both were still alive, they would have to go for the
I was just going for confusing people. In hindsight, I wish I didn't, but I kind of just wanted the game to end.
What if you killed me?
I did. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I could have.
I'm just curious. Where that would have gone. What would have done.
I don't know.
I think at the end there, the best hope Evil had was to frame you, Robert, as being the kill. And so, Tim, actually, what you might have been able to do is sync a kill that final night, and then make everybody assume that Robert.
I thought about that, but there were too many people alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ben and Spencer. The problem with Savant,
even if they killed, it would have gotten outed. Yeah, Spencer wasn't gonna be a fake
Savant
Savant.
for that. Yeah, it's so hard to come up with good fake Savant info. Like, it's hard to come up with actual Savant info when you're the storyteller with 2 people.
I thought the Savant info was pretty fair this game.
Yeah. It's such an easy one. Like, if you can get good 4 days of Savant info, like, it's so hard people ever believe you're evil, because it's just 4 days of making up your own on the fly is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's.
I think they also gave Spencer info that could feasibly been made up. Not that I was trying to make him the frame, but there was nothing in there that was like immediately provable or disprovable.
The fact that his day 3 seemed so impossible to be either one be false in my mind made me suspect him like as much as, if not more so than Tim.
Yeah.
I think I know. Did you know? I didn't know Spencer was Savant until basically the last day. Tim, did you ever know he was a Savant?
Not until he announced.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Spencer, but he managed to hide the fact because he didn't get killed or anything. Like,
Well, he got poisoned, didn't he?
Nope.
no? Yeah.
Sober all good.
He managed to hide himself, which was really well played. To get 4 days of Savant with true Savant info without anyone even knowing.
Yeah.
Because he probably would have been killed. Probably the day people found out he was actually the Savant, he would have probably killed him.
Which is why his day 4 info was as strong as it was. Evil Twin currently in the game, false, or one dead minion still has.
Honestly, when I first saw that, I still thought of myself as Evil Twin. I'm like, those are both true. And then now at the end, I'm like, oh wait, I wasn't the Evil Twin anymore.
Yeah.
Even the evil twin didn't get get the hint. Man,
I still have
Spencer didn't figure it out either. He probably just assumed that one was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious what everyone was thinking, because if they both felt very true, because I don't think anyone saw the Evil Twin into a Serenovus thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I thought it was a different situation that still involved the Vigor Mortis and Sam being evil.
Yeah. It was a chaotic game. Came down to the wire. It was fun.
He absolutely framed me in such a crazy way.
Yeah, he did a great job of getting both you and Jack just killed off. Dead. You also kind of, when you guys voted after I nominated, when you guys nominated after I nominated, it also made Ben sus. It made them kind of sus that you were trying to hide me. I was fine because I knew Ben was poisoned.
I literally thought you were the good twin.
Yeah, Ben thought I was too. I think he still thought I was a good twin until the game was over. But the problem at that point, there weren't twins yet to worry about, so they demon hunted. But, oh well.
I have seen plays where the good twin and the evil twin conspire to turn the good twin into a snake charmer, and then snake charm the demon and basically kick the demon out of the evil team, so that the good twin and evil twin pair are now on a team together. I've also,
insane.
I've also seen where they collaborate to make the good twin into an outsider, and then Fengu jump to the outsider. To also pull the good twin onto the evil team. So you can get pretty insane with S&B.
Yeah, a pit hag in any game is just fun.
Dude, even the intermediate S&V quiz got nowhere near this complicated.
Yeah.
Pit hag just changes everything. Pit hag just causes so much chaos.
Dude, I completely kind of overlooked Pit Hag. I was like, oh, so Pit Hag's just gonna make people pluts and outsiders that are a liability. No, the Pit Hag can swap with their demon, apparently, at any time, as well as change their demon into anything.
Yeah. But if another demon's created things...
And if they coordinate with the Serenovis, you can make a double claim happen.
This is an interesting one. For Ben and Tim, this is kind of a weird rule thing. If Sam turned Blake into the barber, Tim kills Blake, can Tim switch? Could Tim have switched me and him?
Yes.
At that point, does Bobby learn? Okay, assume I'm still evil twin at this point. Does Bobby learn that Tim is now his evil twin?
The evil twin's ability is you and an opposing player know each other, so Tim would have to be informed of an opposing player.
And they would be informed of Tim.
And it's a new instance of an evil twins.
Okay.
I would be free to choose the same good twin. I'm free to choose a different good twin.
That would have been hysterical had you given him Bob, and Bobby's like, Tim is my evil twin now.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Sometimes some claims are so absurd, they're more credible.
Yeah, the problem with that, Robert, is if the barber comes out and says, I got turned into the barber and I died, and Bobby says that Tim is his evil twin now, then you become an obvious demon candidate at that point.
True, I just realized, but if I was still the Serenovis, it actually would have just, and there, then Tim and I could have switched. I would end up being demon. Tim's ended up being Serenovis. But at that point, since we switched, the Blakes would no longer be Sarah Mad, right?
Yeah.
If I Sarah Mad, then switch.
Yeah, because you're like a new instance, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't get your night turn that night.
Go ahead, Jason.
No, that was it. You just you weren't able to pick a new Serenova's target because of night order.
Yeah, so in that case, Robert, the new Serenovis would have to wait until the following evening to make somebody Serenovis mad. Blake would still think he was Serenovis mad.
That's what I was expecting.
Oh, wow, yeah, he wouldn't be mad, but... Yeah, so he can totally break madness and the storyteller couldn't touch him because it no longer applied.
I thought that was going to happen because I chose him to be the last night, and I was like, oh, I'll do this. He probably won't realize that he has to be mad. I got turned into the demon kind of thing, and so he would break, but he wouldn't know that. Interesting. The so many freaking things in here that cause. I mean, there's what? Let's see. And you can change people's role. The Barbara can make people change roles. The Pit Hag can make people change roles.
Serenovas can almost make people change roles.
Yeah, Serenovas can do. I mean, there's.
Mutant can't be his own role.
Yeah, the Philosopher can change, There's a lot of role changing.
Yes. Yes.
Fun
It's yeah, the philosopher technically doesn't change roles, they just gain the ability of a role. That's a nuance that you got to be careful with. Like, so if a Philo goes mutant, which is a fun thing, the Fangoot killing them does not mean that they jump to that player, right? Because they're not an outsider, they just have the ability of a character that happens to be an outsider. They're still a townsfolk.
Philosopher would be an interesting thing because you would turn the mutant drunk.
Correct.
So they wouldn't
If
be
the
mad
mutant were in
anymore.
play, yeah.
If it was in play. But like, what would you get out of it?
If you're the Philo and you become the mutant, you have an opportunity to confirm yourself as
A good player.
a character that can be executed, right?
Yeah.
So, it's more just for the memes than it is a game solving strategy.
Also, if you know there's a mutant in play, you can free them for a day.
Give them sweet release. Yep. So yeah, that's S&V is fun because of what you can do with it, but it takes a very
Man, I thought Bad Moon was bad.
I just hate Bad Moon because how people die. It's frustrating.
Yeah,
Almost every mechanic in Bad Moon is death related.
Bad Moon's better with 10 plus because of how quickly people can die. I mean, it can lead to some very, very fast games.
Yeah, isn't like the max like 5 or 6 deaths in one night?
Yes.
Tim, didn't we calculate that it was possible for like 11 people or something ridiculous to die?
Oh,
the most
dude,
insane situation?
it was so funny.
What the number was.
We had a situation where a gambler gambled wrong, but because he was the philosopher, that unpoisoned the actual like the regular gambler, and then he also guessed wrong, so they both could have died. But there was like a storyteller call to only make one of them die.
What order? If you have two gamblers.
Yeah, that was a TCville game where Tim was in a position to have to kill 3 of the 6 players in one night.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
That's a weird. I'm not sure
It was funny.
how to resolve that.
You just create more and more fringe cases. Alright, yeah, good GG, see ya.
Yeah, good luck with your surgery, Ben.
Thank you. Good luck with starting your workout program.
Doing a surgery or getting one?
Oh, Tim, you starting tomorrow?
Yep.
Tim's got his workout thing. I have disc replacement surgery, so they're gonna go into the front of my neck, take out a bad disc in my spine, and replace it with a prosthetic disc made of titanium.
Well, good luck and happy recovery.
Thank you. Yeah, probably will not be super energetic for a little while here. Tim, I think we could probably go to bi-weekly with these games, just knowing...
Yeah, I think we should go bi-weekly, because they are a bit... They take a lot out of you.
Yeah, and also, I'm ready to tag in whenever.
Yeah, Jason, I think you'd be great, especially, the next time we play, to do something as a palate cleanser, because that was a little much.
Man, I even thought that I knew S&V pretty well by now, but no.
No, you gotta play it several times.
Like you know all the roles, but all the combinations are just insane.
All right, well.
It's worth storytelling the game with somebody, but all that said.
Knee slap, stand up. Good night.
2 weeks from now.
I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, well, this was my favorite NPC. I loved her story quest. I kind of cried. Really relatable. But no, she was a singer. But I have the power to give her the stage, and that is what will happen. There is no other alternative. What a fucking baller. My dog's barking really loudly. I'll fight you, composed lady. Oh, it's criminal that this isn't voiced. It sounds so unique. I wish I could hear the sound. Let's play something. instrumental. Aw, man. Oh wait, you can have more? I don't know what these songs are. Did I just have them play the song that's currently playing? I did. Oh god, I hate this one. This is the bar music. It's good, but this isn't a bar. This is just, they added more vocal, or added more instrumental to the first one. Oh, I remember this person. It's a shame you can't have... It feels a little less special that I wasn't just Kokona, but I kind of wanted the achievement. Alright, energy to spend. Why don't I just keep farming relics? The shoes and the head here leave a bit to be desired, to be honest. Like, you really want break effects, but also attack in speed. Wait, if I can get speed and break effect... Nah. I think break effect is more valuable because of the trace. He wanted to equal 200%. And currently, it is very far from that. Like 200 to 360. I'm never gonna hit the 360 without the signature light cone. which would only bring it to 200, which is only the first threshold. So this trace is, like, actually useless unless the skill increases break effect. Let's break damage. Oh wait, attack is converted into break effect. Dude, but 2,000 is not a lot when attack is literally the chest piece. What is Gallagher's? He has his crit rate, it's not even attack. %. He has 8% attack increase. And that's more attack than this. Well, I guess... Oh, you can increase by 64%. And then an additional 84? Oh, 88%. Okay, that is pretty high. I still want more base attack. The only good piece here is the arm. Everything else lacks something. No break effect or speed on this is kind of bad. This is okay-ish. Not great. This is kind of abysmal. That's not that great either. I can also upgrade Misha. I would need to build relics for him.
Nice.
I never wanted to see this guy ever. It's that, or I just continued to upgrade traces for people. That might be the play. Or like, is this good enough? No, let's spend it on relics.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. With no shackles. I'm so different. Burns to ashes. Float away, so I
Oh, I can check stats here actually. Okay, 336 or 337 is actually a lot. Maybe I have hit the breakpoints I needed. I mean, but that is boosted by the ultimate here.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Useless.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
What did she say?
You've arrived, huh?
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Life's like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourself. That's all you got? It ain't over.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the sea ablaze!
This actually might be decent on Harmony Trailblazer. Oh. This is new.
Look, this show has come to a close. A perfect ending.
Nice.
But you're still not completely satisfied, are you? After all, there's still someone who hasn't answered yet. Why does life slumber? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
All because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared.
Who is right? I don't know. On Penacony's grand stage, everyone sees themselves as the main character. So I took action. The more protagonists in this drama, the better. Since the show has to end, what's the difference between those on stage and those below? Why not stand in the spotlight and watch the drama from the best seat. Let the performance unfold around you. I've done more than just this. Look, I've sent these little buttons far and wide, and tried my best to bring each of you onto the stage. I hope they'll set off a climax even I couldn't imagine. You know what kind of waves you can make. Since the show has to end, why not let the audience become the ultimate protagonists? So, why does life slumber? The answer is not important. There's no need to be so serious. In the end, isn't it just about being happy? Nice. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives? If it didn't, don't sleep too soundly tonight.
I don't think I've heard this song by itself.
In candlelight, as time unwinds, I find myself lost in your eyes. In midnight tolls, as darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by, a touch, a glance, fly away. Will our paths converge 'neath the sun? A silent desire and melody sung beyond the stolen night. We share a cherished dream between souls whispered that he sleeps. Will shooting stars line 'neath the sun? In whispered hopes where journeys begun, in dreams we watch the sky. You watch me drift on by. In your memory, a whispered song, a seed of hope where we belong.
Sorry if you could hear my dog barking in the first half of that before I turned my mic off. He's still barking. In his defense, there's probably some sort of monster outside my house right now. So he's justified. He's coming down. Here he is. Poor guy, his ear hurts him. I don't think I'm gonna get Battle Pass this time around. I don't really have anyone I want to build who needs XP or light cones. Besides like Misha and Firefly, and I've already got Firefly covered. To some extent. Let's see if she can help me out with MOC 12 here. This is the song I just played. Why is it so quiet?
You're back.
And they don't have any of these updated.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Feeling lucky. Stream forth. High stakes, high rewards. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Say bye to breathing. Free will, or was it fate? Relax.
Small fry. Get cocky.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Want to re-trigger that bleed, double bleed real quick.
Watch your head. May as well kill them all. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
The punches decide. Let's see some sparks fly!
Say bye to breathing.
Hedge your bets.
Relax. Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Step out of it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
Behold, the symbol of pure
May as well kill them all.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Relax.
Get cocky. The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Hedge your bets.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound. Let's unroll. We're talking.
applause. Let's see some sparks fly. Cutting the net. Sure, I'll play along.
Bear witness.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Another journey begins.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
May as well kill them all.
Wait, it didn't apply bleed to him? That's such a scam.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Put forth all your might.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Put forth all your might.
Again. I will eventually rest. Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Watch your head. High stakes, high reward. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
Stand still.
Get cocky.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. Where's the applause? Let's see some.
Oh, that's not enough to break. That's so sad.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
Still waters of oblivion.
The punches decide. Small fry. Step out of it.
Again.
May as well kill them all.
Are you not dead?
How familiar.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Good times. Time to say bye.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll spend freely. The punch is just slip out of it. Watch your head.
The flesh will put forth all your might.
Again. All of it.
May as well kill them all.
Rise to the challenge.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Rise to the
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Lifetime loyalty.
We're talking. Watch your head.
Cut in the net.
Bear witness.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Get cocky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forth all your might.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Another journey begins.
Stand still.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Put forth all your might.
Again. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
Say bye to breeding.
Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
The flesh.
I hit the mark.
Stand still.
Chivalry.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Set in position. Attack.
Until never burns to ashes! Fight to live! Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Pretty strong.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! I will claim victory for myself.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the scene ablaze! Enjoying yourself? Some value as eternal. Every petal
All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
That's all you got? I like that confidence.
Firefly type will set the scene ablaze!
Jesus Christ.
The feeling of relaxation is so nice. Ever since I stepped into the spotlight, I have especially treasured peaceful moments like this. Thank you. I hope the next time I come, I won't disturb anyone. From this angle, I can see a brilliant river of stars. It's mesmerizing. When I was younger, I didn't know what weariness was. Even at night, I was restless. I'd always drag my brother along to count the stars. The more stars I counted, the more energetic I got. Whenever that happened, my brother would hum a lullaby for me. Halfway through the song, I would already be asleep. Days of youth are fleeting. But those shining memories are gifts of growing up. And they deserve to be treasured forever.
Why isn't it the same volume across the entire car? All these places nobody was.
synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge. Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure? Huh. Vomit-inducing. Holy forkeroni. So it's a powerful drug. Hey, friend. Can I borrow some trash from the express to synthesize? Might come in handy when bullets get stuck in my throat. Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the express? Looks like you're prepared to be the express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started. Looks like you're prepared.
Where's the letter from Gallagher that one of my friends found? I want to snag this for Harmony Trailblazer. And the only character I actually want is Black Swan. Kinda set for everything else. I mean, I want to snag E2 and a light cone. Raw me is light cone, but for the Trailblazer. Then we'll really be cooking with gas. I'll bring up Misha probably eventually. Max out Himeko, Acheron. You probably get these two things up. It's only like 1% of ult penetration. 20% is kinda better than 15. This does a fair bit more. 160% attack. Man. Gepard finally gets E1 after I have stopped using him altogether. Or you know what? I'll quickly jump into. Yeah, you don't need to see energy spending, Wawa.